Yo, YouTube. Boom. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this day of Sunday. Right? Sunday. Yes, welcome. For some reason, my YouTube isn't loading. Sammy, congratulations on first. Oh, it is loading. But the chat, maybe I need to hit a refresh. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I did something last night. Something crazy. Something crazy. Howdy, H-Eyes. So last night, in the mail, I got a hard drive. A new hard drive. 24 terabytes. So in that way, I could start clearing out these bad boys. Ogma, congratulations on second. So I started clearing these guys out. Boom, boom. This one's not. Welcome back, Cosmic. This one I didn't clear out yet. This is a big one. I still have to clear this one out. But I cleared this one out, and I cleared the one out that we're using. So now we're recording our 4K footage again. Should be good. Hopefully it works. Humbrumsler, congratulations on third. Howdy, North Pole. Did I miss anyone? No, I didn't. Okay, good. But yeah, got some new storage, which is good. Well, not new storage. Well, I guess kind of new storage, but like, I transferred the files. Me, I said howdy. Oh, I said congratulations on second. I didn't say howdy because you didn't redeem howdy, but I did say congratulations on second. I think. I'm pretty sure I said that. Anywho, what are we doing today? Today, we are finishing up our special abilities. Posted something on the asset submission. Did you, Cosmic? I didn't hear you. There were ads. Oh, that's right. The anti-pre-roll ads, which I thought they should be starting right now. They should be starting right now, but I say congratulations on second. So again, Ogma, congratulations on second. Splendid afternoon to you. You irredeemable people. Is that a good thing? Cosmic, I don't see, where did you post it? I thought I saw something. Oh yeah, you posted a sick picture of a quartermaster, but you posted it in health and fitness. I don't know why you posted it there, but it does look sick. Yeah. So the style guide, the creative asset submission agreement, and all that, that's the next thing on my list to start updating. That's the next thing. I've been preparing for this little announcement today. Howdy, Cam. Quartermaster icon also on Discord. Oh, I didn't see the icon yet, but I did see the one posted under health and fitness, which in the future, you do want to make sure you post it in the right slots. I can get a little confusing because there's a lot of general channels, which I'm realizing, but we have like Hangout, Art, and then under the contributor tiers, this is a great place to post things, but I can't use any of the assets until I finish the style guide and the creative asset submission agreement and the actual submissions thingy. Unfortunately. Boom. All right, there we go. So where we left off. Oh, my bad. No sweat at all. I know it can get a little confusing. I'm trying to figure out a better way to clean up the Discord. Because there are a lot of, it can get very confusing, especially if you're on mobile with the amount of general channels there are. There's a general Hangout. There's a general learning, general psychology, general health and fitness, general business, general contributor. Like, there's a lot of generals. A lot. I'm getting tired of watching ads here, and it won't let me subscribe. That's strange, Kim. Why wouldn't it? Did I miss the announcement? No, Dragonblade, you did not. No. Usually I wait about 20-ish minutes or so to do it. Twitch keeps saying there's an issue. Skill issue. Oof. That's very strange. Very strange. So where we left off, Wait, announcement? What? Cam, you've known about this announcement for like a week. What do you mean? What do you mean? You've known about this for like a week. I think a week, maybe 5 days, actually. I think I purposefully waited. Yeah. Anywho. So where we left off is we are working on the updates. He's a mod. He's not supposed to know anything. He's supposed to know everything. Cam has the memory of a fish. Seems to be that way. All right, so where are we? In our tavern, we have the where's the cook? I forgot which one the cook was. Let's just buy all these. And then crew manager, you're the cook, I think. Second to last is the cook. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's the cook. So now, what happened? Wait, tavern. There's a tavern here. There is. There is. All right. So, boom. Yep, there it is. We get the little pot, and then the pot's gonna start shooting food. But the food is massive. Absolutely massive. Very strange. Very, very strange. I also think the timer is not going off. So we have to fix that as well. So let's go to the cooking pot. And then let's look at our timer. That's why it's a one shot. It's a one shot. That's why it's not going off again. So cook food, add food, and then we can do cook time dot start. Holy moly. 200 bits.
Since I made a deal, kind of. I had to taste a drink at work, so not really my fault.
Appreciate the bits, Cam. Thank you. Thank you for... I mean, tasting a drink, I think, is different than drinking a drink. I think so. But I like how you're staying true to your word there. Love it. Love it. Although I think it was only 100 bits. I don't think it was 200. All right, so cook time dot start. Boom. Beautiful. That should restart. The food. It was 1,000. Wait, was it really 1,000? Where is it? Cam quits drinking, not clickbait. It was 1,000. What do you know? By dark distance is only taste. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see here. Is there going to be a tutorial in this? A tutorial? For what? For using the Discord? Maybe. That could be useful, actually. Yeah, we could do a tutorial for that. That could be quite good. Yeah. I could do something like that, but it's just in the contributor tier. Speaking of gotta go to work. Sounds good, Cam. Appreciate the work. He scammed you out of 800 bits? Nah, but he only tasted. Difference between like fully drinking and tasting, I think it's fine. I agree with that one. I agree with that one. All right, so cooking pot. We need to figure out, why is our food absolutely massive? Let's quick load the bacon. Where is it? Oh, it's little. There it is. Okay, the bacon looks fine. Let's quick load the banana. Good. Quick load the burger. The burger is an issue. The burger is an issue. That is massive. Is there anything else that's an issue? Burger, cake? Ooh, cake is also an issue. Okay. Burger, cake, quick load, fish. Fish is good. Burger and cake. Meat? Nope, that's good. So it's just burger and cake. What about ice cream? Why is the ice cream looking like a fish? Ice cream's good too. Burger and cake. Burger and cake. So let's go into blender. And we have to mess around with the cook food. I guess we just make it smaller. No, for the game, like for players, but the Discord could be good too. Oh, a tutorial for the game. Oh, no, we don't have a tutorial yet for the game. I was thinking of doing like a built-in type tutorial. So as we're going, like as you start up the game, it kind of gives you a tutorial without giving you a tutorial. That's kind of the goal there. Then we need to apply scale. Save. And then the cake was also massive. But the scale's 1. So that really shouldn't be that big. Grab on the Z. Boom. And then let's go like this. Set origin to geometry. Ooh, yeah. Set origin to geometry. Let's apply the scale. Save it. There we go. And hopefully that will work. Hopefully. Boom. Let's quick load the burger. No, the burger's still massive. What the heck? Why is the burger so big? Huh. Maybe we just remove the burger and remove the cake and then call it good. Yeah, the burger and the cake are both broken. So let's remove the burger and the cake and then we're good. So under food, actually the pot, we need to remove burger and cake. Boom. Cool. Now we got to remove the assets. Meat, bacon, banana, burger, cake. So we just go whoop. Boom. Save. No more burger, no more cake. There we go. Because it's a Big Mac. Maybe that's the reason. Okay. That's all fixed. New timer. Timer starts. Picks the random target. Shoots the food at them. Cool. Now what we need to do is we need to... That's fine. We need to figure out how do the abilities work. Why are you not just exporting the res to assign them in the UI? That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. The reason why I'm not doing that is there's no reason. There is no reason. I could export this array and then add them in. Does the same thing. Could be useful though. Would make sense. Doesn't matter though. All right, so we need to figure out how do we give our foods different buffs or abilities. Howdy, Yuri. How you doing? All right, so maybe we do... And I remember last night, Ironic said don't do a match statement for it. So if we're not doing a match statement, then what are we doing? I'm good and you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just trying to finish out... We want to finish out these specials. And we can get to the announcement. And then, yeah. All right, so... Cook food. Add food. And I think it needs to be in the food itself. In the food itself. Howdy, Das Razor. How you doing? Yeah, in the food itself is where it needs to figure out what it needs to do. And then here, instead of the print, is where we do the actual buff. Food mesh. Maybe we do what the food is. So we could, but that would still be a match. If we if we assign it the food type, yeah. And this is a random int. We would have to give the enum to the food as well, and then assign it the int. Maybe that is the play. We do the enum, bring it to the food. At least this is the only way I can think of it. You know, have you got any released games yet? Indeed, Cosmic, we do. We have one, like I don't count itch releases as like released games. So we have one released on iOS, and that's about it. To avoid a match statement, you need to use composition. Use composition. Okay. Use composition. Food, just so we can see it. But why would we want to avoid a match? That's the other question. Because it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know? Let's do it with a match for now. See what happens. Match is fine, no reason not to use it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't see why we wouldn't. Especially when it's only 5 things. Function, apply food buff. Usually you avoid match, so extending functionality or adding new doesn't require changing existing code. Ah, I see. So if we were to change like bacon, banana, fish, ice cream, because we probably would change those, it'd be better to use composition, so in that way we're not going through all the code and changing everything. That makes sense. Same, I'd only use itch for prototype or to test a game. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, if you count the itch released games, we got 4, I think. Ish. 4-ish. But they're not like, they were game jam games, so they weren't full games, you know? Or they were full games, but not good games. All right. Apply food buff. Let's do... What do we want to do here? I guess we would do a match type, and we assign the type as well. So cooking pot, and we can do a variable for type as a type. And then we do cooking pot, and we say food.type equals, and then we do chosen food. So it gives it an int. Is that how that would work? I'm not sure. Match type dot bacon type dot banana Are you planning on adding other maps? Maybe not really though. The only thing we would add on would be other islands that you can unlock later on, but not in particular. What up, Derryberry? It's going pretty good, We're just finishing up our special abilities here. We got a couple more to do, but they are the more complex ones, that's for sure. Ice cream type dot meat. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. So what we can do here is actually make these print, and then we can do bacon and banana and fish. Ice cream. If you can draw an X, marks the spot. If you are, can you draw an X marks the spot? We actually already have the X. The X marks the spot is part of our, what do you call it? Excalidraw. Boom, here. So it's part of our discoveries. So the idea is with the discoveries, you're using spyglasses to go from island to island, instead of like unlocking a box and stuff. So yeah, we have a little X that marks the spot. So then it's like the closer you are to it, then you'll see it. So it starts off as an X. You don't get to see where they go quite yet. So yeah, the other one that we were using for an X, which we still need to work on it, is the buried treasure. The buried treasure is going to be, it's a little upgrade. And on the island, what we were thinking is like somewhere on the island, we can put an X, and it starts off as an X. And as you accumulate more doubloons through the buried treasure, because it acts kind of like a bank. All of a sudden a treasure chest will start appearing, and then it will start getting filled with gold all over the place, start overflowing. And yeah, that's kind of the visual representation of it. Okay, I am here. You can make your announcement. Oh, thank God, iHeart. We were waiting just for you, actually. Just for you. But we're gonna wait 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. And then we'll make the little announcement. The little announcement. Big announcement. Do you have your tissues ready? It's a cool idea. Absolutely. All right. Food. Match type. I do? Okay, good. Because you're definitely gonna need them. Apply food buff. Now let's see if this even works. Also, the position of our cooking pot is backwards. So we need to go, where is it? Cook special, global position, -2. Numlock on 2.0. Just make these floats because they're supposed to be floats. There we go. Hopefully it didn't just take a job at Blizzard. It'd be so much worse than just needing a few tissues. You need a tidal wave to clean up. Yeah, no, did not take a job at Blizzard. No. Actually, back in university, I went to apply for the Blizzard summer internship, because they had like this big summer internship program, and I went to apply for it. And right before I went to submit, I was talking to a couple people that worked at Blizzard, and they all told me, don't do it. Like, there was not a single person who said to actually apply and do the internship. I didn't bother asking why, but they said, just don't do it. It's not worth it. You're wasting your time. And I was like, oh, all right, sounds good. And I didn't apply. I didn't send the application in. I heard the best way to get in during those times is to make sure you sent a photo with an ugly sweater on your application. I don't know. But it is interesting that, I don't know why someone would tell me not apply, you know? That person had less competition then? No, ironic, they were already working there. Like, that's the thing. These people already were working at Blizzard for like, one of them was for 1 year, another one was for 5 years. They were all like alumni of the university that I just reached out over LinkedIn, and I was asking them about it, and they all said, don't apply. Like, all of them are like, no, don't do it. I don't know why. My thought is maybe it's because of the, like the internship itself. There's a lot of internships that are just, oh, go grab some coffee for me and all that. So that's my thought. Maybe it's one of those. You gotta drop to work on Mind's Eye too. What year was this? This was 2017? 2016? 2017. Yeah. Something like that. May have been during Project Titan, which was really bad there at the time. It was like 2017, 2018. Somewhere 16, 18, I don't remember. Somewhere between there. That's when it happened. And I ended up getting applying somewhere else instead. But I don't think I can talk about that one. All right, start. And we go boom, 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 boom. Here's the cook. Let's get more enemies in. All right, so the pot should now go in front of us. Yep. And it shoots the food. Beautiful. Keep shooting food. It's shooting a lot of food. Holy moly. It's shooting a lot of food. Oh my lord. Look at all the food. Okay, maybe it's too much food. Maybe it's too much food. Most AAA studios were bad work environments before Twitter. They take advantage of people who love making games with low pay, obnoxious hours. At least they used to. Yeah, that's what I heard. I did hear about that, and that's kind of what we're trying to do, is trying to not do that. Food hurts the pirate? No. The food is actually acting as a buff, so it's gonna buff the pirates, all the friendly pirates. But we need to. I think we're shooting out way too much food though, way too much. So we can do like every 1 second, and then the obliterator. We only want the cooking pot to last 5 seconds, so it gives out 5 buffs. Let's do 5.1. I think that would make the most sense. All right, so now that we can shoot different foods, we need to give the different foods the buff applications and what they do. Yeah. I was thinking that must be some really bad cooking skills. No. They're all gonna help. So the different ideas that we have here are, we could do, wait, I need Notion. We'll just do this. Notion. And then we go, where are ya? Bugs and to-dos, stretch you out. Boom. Rework, Captain Prestige, cooking special abilities. Okay. Buff and heal allies. No, it'll be like Rockstar where they never release the game because the game they cause chaos. No. We wouldn't not release a game. That's bad. Why would you think pirates decide to have a quick snack during battle? It would hurt their tummy. Nah. Bro, did you guys know John Romero streams on Twitch? I don't know who that is. Sounds familiar. Sounds like a familiar name, though. It definitely does. Cook special ideas. And we want to do a list of the foods. And we can say bacon. We have, what do we have? Bacon, banana, fish. And these are all placeholders, by the way. So we will probably end up changing them. We just were working with what we had. Although the meat one, I like the meat. One of the guys that made Doom in other games. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. They made ID Software, actually. Yeah, he and John Carmack invented the first-person shooter genre at ID Software. Interesting. Huh. Streaming live, cam and everything. That's pretty cool. Interesting. All right, so bacon. So yeah, that's that legend streams. I was in awe. Crazy. All right, let's get to our announcement. We didn't do it. So real quick, before we dive into what these foods do for buffs, real quick, get your tissues ready. So today marks the day that we have been streaming every single day for an entire year. An entire year. Starting off on Freedom Forge Studios every single day. Boom. Boom. And then we could even pull up copy, paste, and we go to, that's not how you spell it. Boom. Starting off on June 15th of 2024 is when we started the streaming journey, and then we swapped over to just Covino and kept going every single day for an entire year. During that year, we got a game done, which was cool. Game released. And we started working on the multiplayer game. And then now we're working on the clicker game. And then going back to the Mario Party-like game. In terms of analytics, we've done pretty good. We've done pretty decent, I would say. I don't think it's going to show the analytics anymore. Yeah, it's not. But we did pretty good. Decent. But not as good as we'd like. Because currently, what we're trying to do is start up a game studio. And so the idea of Twitch was to do this for learning. You've done good. One step closer to 30K wish lists. Yes, absolutely. So are you are retiring? No, I'm not retiring. Quite the opposite. We're actually going to be going even harder on social media. Even harder. Because this is pretty decent. Top 0.37%, an average of 38.4. Within a year, that's pretty good. Not good enough, though. And so in order to keep growing the studio, get more people to know about Freedom Forge Studios, what we're trying to do here, creating not only inspiring, but truly rewarding games for everyone, I am going to be taking off 2 days a week from streaming. So no longer will I be streaming every single day. I'm going to be removing 2 days. And during those 2 days, I'm going to be using them to work even harder. And I'm going to be making more YouTube content, more YouTube videos, and all of that. Dang, it was a good run, guys. I'm not retiring. I'm not retiring. So the new schedule is every single day, except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. Unfollowed. Ironic, you weren't even following. You weren't even following. What do you mean unfollowed? It's just, we're just taking 2 days to focus on YouTube videos. What does this mean for the content? Yes, it means less streams. It means 2 days a week less. But it means more YouTube videos coming out. More 20-ish minute videos on YouTube. I'm aiming for at least once, like one video every other week. That's the goal. But I think really focusing in on YouTube videos will be the play. They will not be tutorial YouTube videos. Most of them will not. Most of them will, they're all gonna be game dev related. All game dev related, but we're not making tutorials, not many. The next YouTube video coming out, I think that's a great idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because we need to get more serious about building up the studio, building up everything. And so the hope in doing this is that we're going to be growing our community even more. Maybe you should get a guy to be like your Freedom Forge Studio tutorial guy. That would be pretty cool, ironic. I would be down for that. I would be down, get a tutorial guy. That would be cool. The big reason why I'm trying to avoid tutorials is because I'm not at the level that I need to be at in order to start making tutorials. And I see it all too often. You have YouTubers that have only been using Godot or been in game dev for 1, 2, 3 months. And it's like, in what world are you qualified to do these tutorials? You're not. You're just not. And so I'm not even at that level. That being said, there is one tutorial that I am qualified to do. And that tutorial is the Jiggle Bone tutorial. That is the one tutorial I am qualified to make. And so that will be releasing hopefully soon. Maybe not call it tutorials, but tricks, like tips and tricks. Yeah, 5 things I learned how to do in Godot my way. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's definitely a good idea. What's going on? Covino's retiring. I'm not retiring, guys. I am not retiring. We're just taking 2 days off a week to make YouTube videos. That's it. Just 2 days a week to make YouTube videos. And the hope in making these YouTube videos is we can provide more value, we can provide more entertainment, and we can grow the studio even bigger. Even bigger. Yeah, I'm out? What do you mean? Let's get out of here. Guys, it's 2 days. 2 days. That's it. Retirement stream. He will discover he gets way more engagement on his tutorial videos, and that's it. He's now a tutorial guy. See, that's the thing, Chasing Sunday. I have experience with tutorials, with like World of Warcraft tutorials, Minecraft tutorials. I know that tutorials provide higher engagement, but that's not what we're trying to do. We're not trying to engagement farm. We're trying to build a studio. Wow, you stream 6 to 8 hours, so that gives you 16 to 18 hours left a day. You're fine. That's what I thought, Dr. Dark. That's what I thought. I thought I could get the YouTube videos out and start and like do it while streaming every day. It doesn't work because the biggest thing I found is context switching. So switching from the mindset of, okay, I'm programming, I'm making a game, to boom, trying to make YouTube videos. It doesn't work. Hire an editor. Chasing Sunday, if I had the money, I would. If I had the money, I would. But yes, so we're going to be working harder. We're going to be putting out YouTube videos, growing the community, growing the studio. And this also gives me an opportunity to go attend game dev events, start learning more about the industry, go into the industry, start talking to people within the industry, like face to face and all that. Is the studio only Godot? Yes, we are currently only Godot. I'm absolutely devastated by this. Listen, it's 2 days. Today would have been one of those days. No, today would not have been one of those days. We're just removing our lowest performing days, the days that half of you aren't even here, by the way, Wednesdays and Thursdays. Wednesdays and Thursdays. Those are the ones we're removing. That is the weak point, Godot? I don't think so. I don't think so. Might want to expand that. No, definitely not. Not anytime soon. All the hard work, just never sleep. You can stream that. No. What, you're finally taking days off? Yes, 2 days off, but they're not off. Do the tags say Unity or Unreal? No, it's Godot. We're doing Godot because Godot in the long run is what we're rooting for, what we believe in. Do a little research and I'll return with Godot data for my AdSense marketing account. BRB. Sounds good. Everyone come on those days. Yeah, so we're moving Wednesdays and Thursdays for now. So then we can go to game dev events. We can make YouTube videos. That's the plan. In about 2 weeks, we're gonna circle back. We're gonna see how it's functioning, how it's reacting, and then we might change. The only day I'd be willing to change is probably Thursday, because Wednesday has been our lowest performing day for an entire year. And so that tells me Wednesdays are not a good day to stream. I've been learning C++, and with the issue I'm having, I've fixed. They somehow am back to Unreal. Nice. I mean, we will eventually go into C++, but that allows us to build out Godot and make it better. Because after going to GodotCon, talking to a lot of the people that are running the engine, that are doing things for the engine, I do think Godot is going to be the long run. In the long run, it's going to be lasting, and it's going to be pretty good. And at least it hits all of our use cases that we need. But yeah, so we're sticking with Godot for the foreseeable future. But yes, that is the announcement. 2 days off. No longer will we be streaming on Wednesdays or Thursdays, using that time to make YouTube videos. And we got some bangers in the noggin. Bangers written out. Should be good. It should be good. Does anyone have any questions about that? Concerns, comments? Why isn't there a vegetable food option? Where's the broccoli? Pirates don't eat broccoli. I'm feeling that they'll move towards some sort of monetization platform like Unreal. Well, what they're trying to do right now is they're trying to build out their asset library. Godot is currently building out their asset library to be more of an opportunity to make money through selling assets and selling things. Where's the citrus? I do agree with that one. We do need an orange. Crazy. But yeah, Godot is building this out for sure. To be fair, Unity, Godot, and Unreal all get the same search volume in the US on Google per month. Just verified. Yeah. And I think over time, Godot's going to be slowly overtaking Unity. But the thing that Godot needs is it needs a big commercial success that is going to actually help them. So people like Brotato, that was one of Godot's biggest commercial successes. Brotato didn't help out Godot at all. None of that money went to Godot at all, which I think is a little dirty, a little scummy. It's not required, obviously, but like, you know, if Godot helped you out, why not help them out? Needs a better 3D rendering showcase. Yeah. So yeah, that's the idea. That's the plan. I wouldn't if it isn't required. See, I think that's the thing though, is it's an open source platform. And so even just giving like the $5 a month or whatever, I think that's super, super beneficial to them. It helps them grow. So yeah, thing is Unity has the best tutorials from the company. Unreal is way too hard for non-AAA devs. Godot doesn't have a lot of good learning content. I think Godot has some great learning content, but I will agree that a lot of it is kind of from people that don't have too much business doing tutorials yet. I do it as an investment. I tend to not like letting things useful to me fall to ruin. Yeah, exactly. I would donate to Godot if I made money off of it. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the plan. All right. Why 2 days? I chose 2 days. I originally wanted to do one, but 1 day is truthfully not enough time to make a YouTube video. I'd probably end up only being able to release a video like once a month, and that's not great. Had to step away. Did you say which 2 days? Yes, it's over there on the side. Wednesdays and Thursdays are the 2 days that we are going to be not streaming and making YouTube videos. Yeah, learn how to read, bro. Exactly. But yeah, that's the plan. So anyways, let's get back to game dev. Applying the food buff. So we want to do, I'm so used to ignoring the screen. But yes, we're going to make some banger YouTube videos. It's going to be good. I mean, it's easy to miss something on screen. That's true. It is. It is indeed. Maybe I do this. Maybe that's better. Easier to see. Just do that. There we go. Oh, look at that. There we go. Oh, there it is. There we go. Now everyone can see it. That make it more obvious. Yeah. And if you had an event that made enough that if you took all of it, could fund your entire company and Unity helped out, would you give them anything? If Unity helped out? Howdy, Laquan. If Godot didn't hate me, I would have stuck with it. Godot doesn't hate you, Dr. Dark. No. That should be good. If you had an event that made enough money that if you took all of it, you could fund the entire company and Unity helped out, would you give them anything? If Unity gave me the money? No. Unreal gets a reputation of being easy until you realize you can't make a release candidate game, at least a large scale one, in just blueprints unless you want it to be cookie cutter. Yeah, exactly. Taking Wednesday and Thursdays off to work on YouTube videos. Thank you, Sammy. There we go. Number one mod. Yes, you give it to Unity because they don't have a percentage of the company / take still. I mean, it depends. But yeah, I do agree with Chasing Sunday with when it comes to Unreal, if you're only using blueprints, you're going to have a very cookie cutter game and it's not going to be as good. Notice how Covino is keeping space for at least 2 to 3 more days to be added to that list. Thursday. No, we're not removing any other days that I can think of. In 2 weeks from now, we're going to come back to it and we're going to say, okay, is this working? Is this working? I haven't made a game in Unreal. How about you? I have. Is this working? Is removing the 2 days enough? Or is it too much time? We'll see. Focus on work. Thank you, Ironic. No, they were a sponsor, but still wasn't necessarily to give them a share. If they were sponsoring, then you don't give them money because they're giving you money to sponsor. That's a paid transaction. I made a small game in Unreal. It's not 2D friendly. It's not solo friendly. It's too much. It's way too much for a solo dev. I don't think it's too much for a solo dev. Yeah, I don't think it's too much. I think it's just different. Seeing Unity solved. Niagara alone needs years of experience. To get basics, maybe not. Wonder if you bind a callable to a dictionary value using the type as the food enum, and that would remove the match and make it a single line. Oh. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I think we're going to come back to that one to see if we remove it. Because first we obviously need like the functions for every buff anyways. Yeah. Let's do the buffs first. So bacon buff. We got to say, yeah, get it working first. Exactly. What kind of buffs do we want to occur here? We want some kind of damage buff. Actually, let's just write buffs. Buffs. We want a damage buff, health buff, heal over time. We want 0.0001% of people said that. Said what? Key not type. Yeah. Defense buff? We don't really have a defense stat. And I wouldn't want to add a defense stat because that's just more math to be added and more balancing to take into account. Could do attack speed buff. Attack speed buff. And we only need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a test of human generosity. Ah, I see. And 0.0001% said my answer. Interesting. Basic game engine for a solo developer for both 2D and 3D now is Godot. True. If they take time to actually learn the programming language and the engine's features. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it, and I also think it's the best game engine for learning in general. That being said, there are some things that Godot's missing. Bright Memory is a fairly successful game that was created in Unreal only using blueprints. Hollow Knight, while made in Unity, was mostly visual scripting as well. C# and C++ are not non-programmer friendly versus Godot's GDScript. I agree, because it could fund your company. Yeah. All right, damage, health, heal over time, attack speed. Kazoo. You okay, North Pole? Are you having a stroke? Do you need us to call someone? Nine. Hey, look, North Pole made a new language. There's no cult. No cult. Maybe a buff that fully stacks the stamina bar. Ooh, a rage buff. I like that. A rage buff. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. We're set. Bacon. I think bacon will be the rage buff. I think so. So we can say, I did something good. Absolutely. If no cult, no populism, no nothing. No nothing. I mean, there's a team. We do have a team here, North Pole. If target not equal null, then we can do target dot rage plus equals 25. Add 25 to it. Open source software has a tendency to be overhyped by the open source community. Godot is just now getting good enough to be used in a studio, IMO. It took a while and with some large investments. Yeah, it's true. That's true. And that's what we're looking to do, is be that large studio that makes a game using Godot and pushing it up. Because I do think long run, I think Godot is the play. In the long run for sure. Okay, bacon buff. That should be easy. It just adds the rage to the target. Bacon buff. Let's do a banana buff. Banana buff. This is gonna, we already know we're gonna be refactoring this at some point. I think all of them are just gonna be if target is not null, just to check. Target dot, maybe this is the heal over time. Yeah, I don't know enough to say whether it's the best, but I know the cost to learning and experimenting is in it is low, with high possibility of using it, of using what I learn elsewhere, even outside of game dev. It was very good because it's executable file without a billion installation files, just works out of the box. Yeah. Am I missing chat messages, or do you have more than one chat? I have more than one chat. I have Twitch, and then I have YouTube. Boom, boom. Unity would have been my choice starting out, but that was around the time that they decided to, yeah. That was I was about to try out Unity, and right as I was about to is the day that they did it, and they were like, and so immediately I was like, ah, no. I see, thanks, I was going crazy. Nah, you're good, you're good. All right, so banana buff. We want to do a heal over time. So we want to say, I guess we could use this to, we could put the heal over time on the character itself. Yeah. So we need to activate the heal over time on the base unit. Personally, don't recommend new programmers such aspiring game developers use C# or C++. Trying to learn both an engine and programming language at the same time, those two languages is not an easy task. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it also depends on your previous experience though. Like if you have experience in C# or C++, then do it. Otherwise, if you have no programming experience, GDScript for sure. I liked Unity, just not their practices or docs. However, C# is a fantastic language. Yeah, I don't think anyone's saying C#'s not a good language. I think it's just about depending on who the person is, if they're learning or not. Okay. Set unit, description, crew member. And then we're gonna want to do a heal over time though. Do a heal over time. Man, oh man. I want to learn everything. Don't we all, North Pole? And that's kind of the thing that blows is life's short. We can't actually learn everything. And so it's about picking the specific things you want to learn and then learning from there. I think defaults are generally more sane in Godot then. For example, Unreal, I feel like Godot is more set up to just work. Yeah. If you have experience programming regardless of language, I would recommend Unity if we were talking about ease of use. Interesting. But then I would also take into account, what are your goals with game dev? Like if you're going commercial and you're trying to do commercial releases, I would definitely not recommend Unity. Their loss of trust is massive to me. At least this is all my opinion. If you have experience with C#, just use C#. If you don't, though, Engine Editor gives tons of hints. C# is mostly natural, but I never exclusively C#. I want to learn C++ because of the cybersecurity with C++, true. Which is why I decided to use Unreal. I've tried Godot, but every time I tried to import, I was getting an error. I did what the doc said and others said, and it didn't work. I do think that's weird. You'd be surprised how many people don't care for learning. Nowadays, everything is designed to not fuel that curiosity anymore. Really? That is a little mind-boggling to me, because there are so many new things coming out all the time that it's like, how would you not get excited about learning all this stuff, you know? But the struggle, at least for me, is trying to contain that and trying to think about it and go, okay, do we need to learn how to weld? Probably not. Would it be really cool to learn how to weld? Absolutely. But do I need that information for what I'm trying to accomplish? No, I don't, unfortunately. Everything's designed for convenience. We're not connected anymore. I mean, I think it just comes down to how everyone's raised. Weld is very important for Godot. I think it comes down to how you're raised and if you're a curious person and you want to learn, because this is definitely the best time in human history for learning, like without a doubt. We have access to literally learning anything and everything just on our phone. Like that's wild. That's wild. Found a welding course, and it is a time point. I'm free. I will do it. Thank you, North Pole. You're gonna learn the welding for me. I've also wanted to learn how to how to build robots and stuff, like robotics, or just basic engineering. Like, man, I wish I had a something to do something. I don't know. Just like making cool, dumb little gadgets. I've always thought that was cool. And like messing around with 3D printers and all that. But yeah, don't know. C and C++ are slowly being replaced by government security sector. It's important to learn it though. It's just an unsafe language full of bad security vulnerabilities with bad code. Yeah, I think if you write it bad, but also if you write it well, then it's going to be safe, right? All right. How can people not want to learn this? Isn't this like, you get better at things? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's more than that. Oh. All right, I'm doing like heal over time here. Even the White House said, stop using C++ for critical applications due to security concerns. But I think that comes down to bad programmers. Because you have full control with C++, right? Then again, I don't know too much about it. I find this interesting. I like to come into this as an artist, so a lot of my learning has been like, how does this work? When to use it? What could it be used for? But a lot of the thinking is encountering in tutorials or in discussions are usually, why are you doing it this way? Or method is better, right? Blank method is better, right? I'm like, dude, we are meat sacks talking to beep boops. We'll figure it out. No, the actual language itself, how it was created, C and C++, has too much unsafe power. Interesting. Rust is better language for safety and security reasons. The same dumb stuff you can do in C and C++, you can do in Rust as well. That's what I thought. Although I thought Rust's big thing was like they have more guide rails to help protect you against accidentally doing things. But at the end of the day, doesn't that still come down to being a good programmer and knowing how to wield the power? meaning direct memory accidents. Except Rust might give a bad programmer a false sense of security. You know, hundreds of years ago, one-word passwords at speakeasies were great security. They didn't use numbers or symbols either. True. Saying if I use things I want to know, the ins and outs and what are the best practices, I know whenever I reach a point where knowledge I'm acquiring is useless, I need to stop digging deeper, but I always want to know. That's the tough part, is I want to keep knowing all these new things, but it's like, sometimes it just doesn't make sense. We could add a node here. Could add the heal over time node. That'd be the programming then rather than the language itself. Yeah. Node. We want to do a node, I think. Yeah, instead of having a function shoved into this, we could just have a node that gets added in. And that would also allow us to add some cool little functionality. Or like a visual effect. Node, heal over time. U.S. government saying get rid of it is dumb if that's the only reason. C++ is updated every so many years. Maybe they should have get software that isn't crappily made. Yeah. But that's the thing. Getting software that isn't crappily made is much easier said than done, right? It all comes down to the actual programmers themselves. And are they good? Do they know what they're doing? And I think the need for good programmers is growing more and more, especially with the growth of AI programmers and vibe coders who don't really understand what they're doing. Like I was watching interviews with like these big time programmers that are good at programming. Their names, I forgot their names, but just the way they spoke about programming, I was like, holy crap, these people know so much more than me. Like, this is absurd what they know. And it's like, yes, I can get things done, but am I getting them done well in comparison? Not just programmers. Government likes using programs for far too long. Saw places still using DOS. Yes, but that's the other thing is they super test their technology before switching. Super test it. Like they'll use like Windows 98, fix all the vulnerabilities before switching to the next Windows update. You know, big up LT. How you doing? Bing TMs are still using Windows XP. Yeah, but they're using a different type, if I remember right. Like they used Windows XP, but they patched every vulnerability that they could find, and so it's different than your consumer one, I would assume. Heal over time. We're gonna add a script to it. Class name heal over time. Yeah, it's patched out. Yeah. And then we want to do a we could just add a timer, shove it in the physics process. Time for me to get going. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Banks are known for being completely outdated technologies. Yeah, I guess you seem to be a pro programmer with a lot of experience. I think you know best and will always write memory, save code in C and C++. Go get my daughter. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Have fun. We want to do the obliterator. Open up. And we can do... I think instead we're just going to shove a timer in it. Yeah, we're just going to do a timer and then add the obliterator to it. Heal timer. On ready var heal timer as a timer equals get heal timer. Heal timer will ignore the timescale. It'll be a one-shot auto start. And yeah, we can do a heal every 1 second. So then we go func ready, and we do heal timer dot timeout dot connect, and we can say heal tick. And then we do function heal tick void, and we want to say I think it's just get parent. Yeah, I'll close with this statement about it. C++ is unconstrained at the language level. It can only be constrained at the programmer level. It can only be constrained at the programmer level if the programmer knows how dangerous it can be. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those tools where it can be very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing, but it could be very secure, very good if you know what you're doing. But that comes down to, do we have programmers that actually know what they're doing? And we do, like, they exist, but I think they're very far and few between, especially nowadays where the market's getting bigger. More and more programmers are coming out of universities, coming out of colleges, but they don't have the same knowledge base, or as deep of a knowledge base that's required for programming languages. Even Google said they're moving to Rust over C++ for their browser engines due to safety concerns. Yeah, but I think it's not the language's fault. I think it comes down to the programmers. Because I see C++ as like a super sword or whatever. Like, it can both hurt you or it could help you a ton. I think having extra tools to help programmers is always nice, but have to remember that these tools doesn't mean that we don't need the programmers to learn these things and work behind the scenes. Yeah, very true. Get parent dot health bar dot value plus equals actually let's do bar parent equals get parent, and then we can say parent health bar value plus equals parent dot health times and then we can do a export var heal percentage as a float equal to 0.1 times heal percentage. Yeah. Do you want to look 5 years to hire 10 developers that have great memory management knowledge, or look 1 year to hire 20 developers that don't need great memory management knowledge because the language is covering the basics? Burnt the sausage again? No. That's a good question, Dragonblade. 5 years to hire 10 developers, or 1 year to hire 20. I guess it depends on what you're trying to make. Yeah. How's the game coming along? It's coming. We're working on special abilities. We only have a couple more to go. And then we have the combat stuff just about done. We still have to do all of the balancing. But we'll have that just about done. Yeah. Did I miss the big news? You did indeed, CL Tapman, but it's right over there. Right over there. We're going to be streaming 2 days less a week. So we're not going to be streaming on Wednesdays or Thursdays anymore. And instead, I'm going to be using that time to go to game dev events, do networking, and most importantly, I think, make YouTube videos. No, there's no retirement going on. No retirement. Do you see me playing World of Warcraft right now? I'm not playing World of Warcraft. This is good. Now all your helpers will have time to work on their own games. Absolutely ironic. Absolutely. See? We need more streams, not less. LT, listen. I will say, there is still the potential that I will be streaming on a Wednesday or Thursday at some point. You already took away the second stream? Now a whole day? I mean, the second stream just didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. It just didn't. I think that's it. And then we just restart the timer. Heal timer dot start. To make up for it, you can have 12-hour streams. Yeah, I could. But the problem with the 12-hour stream, thank you for the goose. Nice, ready to go back to YouTube. Twitch makes me itchy. Twitch makes you itchy. That's weird. You might want to go to the doctor for that. But yeah, no, we're gonna be making YouTube videos, and I think that's gonna help a ton. Because I look at, like, honestly, from a streaming perspective and growing the studio, I look at streamers that are bigger than us, because we're still like a small stream. I look at the bigger streamers and I go, okay, what's the common thing that they all have? And the common thing is that they all have like a couple thousand subscribers on YouTube, and they're posting videos every now and then. And then I look at their videos and I go, oh, I could do this. I could make this. And so that's part of it. That is part of it. Because at the end of the day, like we want to grow the company. We want to grow Freedom Forge Studios, grow the community, and try to grow. That's the big thing. It's all growth. And in this year, this past year, we didn't get enough growth. Not as much as I would like. We did pretty good. But not as much as I'd want. 5.1. And I think that's good. That's why I hang out here. You think like an artist sometimes. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I have a little bit of a mixture of like a half artist mind, half programmer mind. It's an interesting combo. Because you do need to be creative. I think creativity is extraordinarily important. Plus equals the health times the percentage. I think it's calculate health. Yeah, calculate health. Let's try that. I'm finding it increasingly rare, really. That means you should like shaders. I do like shaders. I like them a lot. I don't understand them enough because there's a lot of math that's involved. The math is a little bit overwhelming at this point that I'm at. Okay, and now we need an export. Export sub. I'm gonna call this scenes. Export var hot as a packed scene. And then we go var hot equals hot dot instantiate. And then target dot add child hot. And that should be good. Yeah. I think that's it. So let's quick load, heal over time. And then we do banana buff. There we go. We have the obliterator that's going to time it out and kill it. And we should be good. Heal timer, that's going to go off. One shot auto start. So it's going to heal them every so often. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Banana buff, done. Now we want the... Love a good obliterator. Yeah, absolutely. Who doesn't? Funk fish buff. All right. Fish buff. What does the fish buff do? This stupid goose needs to... There we go. Fish buff. I guess fish can do health. Do a health buff. But what is a health buff? Because if you just increase the max health, that doesn't do anything. You need to do a heal with it as well. So maybe the fish buff is just a burst heal. We have a hot and a burst heal. I mean, heck, we could do a defensive buff, actually. We could, with the fish. Because all that is under our take damage function. Could also be like a shield. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Have it negate an attack. Where is it? Those are the specials. Calculate health. Take damage. And then we can do the damage, but then we can multiply it by the fish buff. That could work. I think I punished myself with the goose redeem today. I was like, what does that sound? Oh, wait. Good. Good. Speaking of the goose buff, we can get rid of the goose. Not goose buff. Goose debuff. Goose debuff. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Man, oh man. Yeah, we could do damage times fish buff. And that would reduce the damage. So we can do a variable for the fish buff. Var fish buff as a float equal to 1.0. And then if we change it to 0.25 or whatever, then it would half it. Yeah. Food, fish buff. And we can just say, ooh, but that's gonna queue free. So we're gonna have to add another node to it then. Yeah. You just fart? I think I heard a toot. Oh, no, you heard this. Of course, now it's not gonna squeak. It squeaked a little bit, but no. I did not. I haven't eaten enough today, too. Unfortunately. Fish buff. We want to do... I think we're gonna have to add the scene. Yeah. Let's add a node. This will be called the fish buff. And then here we can do a save it, add a script to it, and then hit it with a class name fish buff extends node. And then we do on the, let's do a timer. And we'll say, whoo, excuse me. We'll say fish buff will last 5 seconds. It will ignore timescale. It'll be an auto start, be a one shot. And then what we can do is on ready var fish or buff timer as a timer get buff timer, and then func ready boom. Oh, another thing I should probably mention about not streaming on Wednesdays and Thursdays is I might depending on what work I'm currently doing, and if it makes sense, I might jump into Discord. For anyone that wants to do some co-working, I might. So be on the lookout for that, but chances are I probably won't, just because of the way I make YouTube videos is a lot of me running around a lot and being very loud, and so it doesn't really make too much sense. Buff timer dot timeout dot connect, and we're gonna say buff off, or remove buff. Then we go boom boom, func remove buff. Buff timer have a muscular hand and a Chad face. It can if you want. Parent get parent dot fish buff equals 0.25. Oh, we need to do that actually. And then get parent equals 1.0. And then we do parent dot fish buff equals 0.25. And then remove buff just switches it back to 1. Let's remove the damage by half though. I think switching it to 3/4 is too much. Yeah. And then 5 seconds. So then we can add the obliterator for 5.1 seconds. And that should be good. So on the buff timer, auto start once shot, last 5 seconds. That should be good. Yeah. I think that works. So now we do fish buff on our food. Export var fish buff. Packed scene. Let me do var fish buff dot instantiate. And that's it. We just do target dot add child fish buff. Then we should do a check if target is not null. You always get max fish buff unless you have a fish buff. Then only get, wait, what? You can always get max fish buff. Always get max fish buff unless you have a fish buff. Then you only get 0.5 of a fish buff. Games are so whimsical. I mean, yeah, it kind of works backwards because of the way that we are doing the math. But I think it's fine. Yeah, fish buff. Fish buff. And then what we're also going to do here is we're going to do parent dot, I think the fish buff, we can do a scale on them so it shows what's happening. Func buff tween. And the fish buff, because they're kind of getting more powerful, right? More tanky. So we could just make them bigger, at least for now, so we can see what's going on. So we do var tween create, and then tween property parent. We just do their scale. And then we do a vector 3 and do 2. And then do it immediately. 1, 2, 5. And then scale, I get it, because it's a fish buff. Yes, that's what it is. Set ease, always ease in and out. There we go. And then remove fish buff. We do var tween, create tween. Just snag this line again. And instead of 2, we're just doing 1. Oops. There we go. Over 1.25, which means we need to change the buff timer, or the obliterator, sorry, to 2.5. And that should work. Let me do buff tween. So that should make them grow bigger. Hopefully. Actually set this. I think 5.3 is fine. I'll do 5.5 just to be safe. There we go. Fish buff, check. Ice cream. Let's do a region. Buffs. End region. And then after fish buff is funk ice cream buff. Outputting nothing. And then ice cream buff. Makes sense to do an attack speed. So we want to go back to the unit base. Go to our attack speed or movement speed. I think movement speed's less necessary though. So attack range, attack speed. Wait time is attack speed. That's right. Our attack speed's a little wonky. So we want to what attack speed? We want the attack speed to be smaller then. Yeah. We want the attack speed to be smaller. So we can say var ice cream buff 1.0. And now we go everywhere it says attack speed. Here, ice cream buff. Ice cream buff. Ice cream. That's interesting. Corsair special. That might be OP. I guess we could do ice cream buff. I don't think you can do it like that though. Yeah. We have to do it after. Actually, that's fine because it's doing it everywhere else. Yeah. Times ice cream buff. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. So now we go food, ice cream buff. We can do the same thing. Node. We're gonna call this attack speed buff. Attack speed buff. Boom. And then we do script for it. Class name, class attack speed buff. And we can do a attack speed timer. On ready var attack speed timer as a timer equals get attack speed timer. Var parent. And then ready parent get parent. And then we can do the timer. 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds for it. We want to say parent dot ice cream buff equals .25. .5, right? Are you gonna be making stuff for Just Covino YouTube account, for the FFS, for the Just Covino account? The FFS account, the idea with that one is we're gonna use that later on for more professional pieces. So when we release a big game and we have a game trailer, then we're gonna post that up on Freedom Forge Studios. That's kind of the thought there. Yeah, so when we make the game trailer for this game, more than likely it will be posted up on Freedom Forge Studios. But I mean, I'll probably also do it on the personal account as well. Or something along the lines, like a showcase of it. Yeah, that's the intention. Times 2.5. Okay. Should 1, right? Yeah, that works. Who's doing your video editing for those? I'm doing the video editing, Miss Ominous. I am. Unless you got some video editing experience and you're looking to do some video editing, always open. Always open. Ice cream buff. And then we can do... let's see. I guess on timer timeout is where we're going to do it now. So we could say attack speed timer dot timeout dot connect end buff. Why would a retiring man need edit? I'm not retiring, Dragonblade. I'm not retiring. I'm working even more. Even more. We're gonna be pumping out YouTube videos They're gonna be great. Even more. No retiring. So what's this announcement I missed? So today is the day where it's not retirement. No. Today is the day. Today marks exactly 1 year of streaming every single day, on average 6 hours a day, every single day. And so part of it is we haven't gotten the growth that we want, or that we're looking for. So to grow even more, to grow the studio, to take it more seriously, I'm going to be taking 2 days off. Your explanation doesn't help. Oh my Lord. Taking 2 days off from streaming a week. Those are going to be Wednesdays and Thursdays. And I'm going to use those days to make YouTube videos, and also go to game dev industry events, stuff like that. So that's the big announcement. We are no longer streaming every single day. What genre would you say these videos will be? Cozy cooking vlogs? Absolutely not. They're more akin to, you'll see. They're a little bit more exciting in my opinion. I think they're more fun. A little goofy. 'Cause I just like having fun with the editing, you know? Cooking with Covino is just roasting dino nuggets into the burnt category. What are you talking about? The dino nuggets came out amazing. They were phenomenal. Slowly retiring from streaming to change to YouTube. No, it's not. No. We're still streaming. No. Retirement travel vlogs? Vex, what money do I have to retire? Howdy, Pierre. No. Parent thought ice cream buff equals 1. He's retiring to a real job, confirmed. This is a real job. What do you mean, retiring to a real job? Are we taking breaks now? No, Pierre. We're not taking breaks. We are working even harder. We're gonna be making more YouTube videos. YouTube videos on retirement tips and tricks. Retirement is an ending, not a break. Exactly. We're making more YouTube videos. YouTube does seem like a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It's about, for every minute of YouTube videos, like for every minute, it takes about 1 hour of editing. So 10-hour stream for those days? No, Pierre. No. We're still sticking to 6 hours a day, except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. Now, that's not to say that Wednesday and Thursday, we might still get a stream potentially if something's going on. So like if we go to Godot Fest in Germany and it happens to be on a Wednesday or Thursday, because I forgot what days it's on, we'd be streaming then. If we go to some big event that requires streaming, we'll stream then. Maybe we have a release date going on a Wednesday or Thursday, we'd still stream then. But the key is using it for YouTube videos. That's the big one. How to travel without traveling. Yes, that's what we're doing. What makes old age in a streamer? Less streaming time and dreams of retirement. Listen, if I was retiring, I would be playing World of Warcraft right now. That's what would be happening. I would be playing World of Warcraft, and then we would eventually transition into like reaction content. That would be retiring. Classic or retail, either one. No. And so with that being said, we're gonna get to our reaction content today. So let's see what is on the refactoring guru. Yes. Logistics. Yeah, I understand this. Boom. Discoverability on YouTube seems pretty good. My recommendation is full of smaller creators that are right up my alley. Nice. Reaction content. The end is near. Wednesday, first stream. Gather video content for YouTube in WoW. No, I'm not going to be playing WoW during these days. I'm going to be making YouTube videos. Indeed. Because our YouTube, like, we are actually so close to getting monetized for YouTube as well. And that's going to be phenomenal. That's going to be great. Where is it? View your channel. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. Look how small our YouTube channel is. 550 subscribers. We got one video with nearly 200 views. We got a couple shorts here and there. It's like we need more. We need more. Those days do match WoW rating reset days. No, WoW rating reset is on Tuesday. It's on Tuesday. So you're gonna get a Notion with all your YouTube videos to keep all those awesome, rad burnt dino nugget ideas. Yes, the classic fail dev into dev tuber. Ironic. You and I both know we got a game released. What kind of fail dev releases a game? We released one. It's on the iOS App Store. It's the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. The number one. And not mostly because it's the only one, but it's still number one. And then we're releasing relatively soon the #1 clicker game known to mankind. I mean, fail dev? I don't know about that. We're not making devlogs though, or at least not your typical devlog, because those get boring. I don't like devlogs. No offense to people who do devlogs, but I don't enjoy them as much. They're gonna be good. Interesting question, Covino. Have you thought of making a 2D clicker game? Yes, Miss Ominous, but let me ask you a question to your question. Is 2D equivalent to the greatest clicker game ever made? No. The greatest clicker game ever made is in 3D. We know it. It's in 3D. WoW add-ons devlogs. Dragon Blade. I would be lying if I said if I didn't look into how to make a WoW add-on. But no, we're not doing that. You might need 4D for that. Nah, that's too many Ds. It's more performant. Kinda, not really. 2D is the best D? Nah, 3D. We want 3Ds. That's what we want, 3s. If target is not equal, no, I need to test all of these buffs, by the way, and see if they even work before I start going crazy with them. Var, ice cream, no. 2D add clicking animations that make it look 3D. 2.5D is better? Nah, you guys are crazy. 2D and add clicking animations that make it look 3D. That sounds... Listen, I've said this before. You have a Honda Civic and you have a Lamborghini. One is 2D, one is 3D. You could soup up the Honda Civic. You could add a spoiler to it, some new tires, a new engine, some mufflers to make it sound cool. But it's a Honda Civic. But then you got the Lamborghini, 3D. You don't even need to soup it up, and it's already great. Honda Civic is old, reliable, and accessible to more people. Touche. You got a slight point there. Change it to a Mazda. Okay, you could change it to a Mazda. Whatever it is. It's good. 3D. Let me add this buff, and then we can look at the game and see, and then everyone will be like, oh, okay. That makes sense. It looks amazing. Ice cream. We need a scene for it. Export var. Attack. Oh, wait, no. Attack speed buff as a packed scene. And then we do var attack speed buff equals attack speed buff dot instantiate Honda Civic 2006. What? Mazda would win over your Lamborghini? No. Attack speed buff, boom. And then target dot add child attack speed buff. Boom, save it. Ice cream buff. Ice cream buff. Boom. Boom. All right, before we test this, we have ads playing. So we are going to chuck on the words because I desperately need some water. Desperately need water. It is hot in here. I am getting sweaty. It's gross. I need water. So I'll bear it back real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Boop. There we go. Game of the year is 2D though. That's because we haven't released this game yet. Duh. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're testing it. We're seeing how it functions. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Whew. Holy moly. I have returned. Webcam on, words off. Whew. I'm back. Welcome back, Cosmic. I am back as well. Fingers and brain need more co-op play. Facts. All right. Let's test it. Let's see if it works. Boom. Boom. Bang. There we go. Let's see if this works. Play. Activate Linux instead of Windows. I will, if I get a new laptop, then I will activate Linux, but we don't need, it doesn't play nice with DaVinci. Doesn't like me. You say that, North Pole, but have you activated Linux yet? Have you done that yet? Or are you still on Windows right now? Yeah, I heard for content creation, Linux is not good. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not that it doesn't work, but it's definitely not great. Definitely not great. I really need better icons for this. Holy crap. It's that first one. Yeah, it's the first one. Okay. Boom. There we go. All right, time to see it in action. Isn't DaVinci native Linux? It does work with Linux. Whoa! Nice. He got buffed. He got buffed. Whoa, we got buffed. Sick. It seems like it's all working. Yep, it's working. We're getting the heals. We're getting everything. Yeah, but limited functions, like in Linux, you can't drag files in the free version. Ew, really? Yeah, there's a lot of weird little things for sure, which is strange. That sounds very strange. There's definitely a lot of and it's also with the different file format types that causes issues. Sounds like you installed Snap version. No idea. No idea. But yeah, it doesn't seem phenomenal. Like there's more hoops and stuff you need to jump through than if you just used Windows. Installed nothing. I'm not on Linux. And you're coming at me for not activating Linux. I think that's it. I think we're not killing them though. We're not doing like any damage to these guys, which is weird. Very weird. What about Kden Live instead of DaVinci? It's not as good. It's not as good. Yeah, I got Twitch affiliate. Let's go, Innsbruck. Congratulations. Wish. Oh, I just wish I was. I see. I'm malfunctioning. Sounds like it. I mean, you came into chat today and you were just speaking some random gibberish. And I was like, you okay? You having a stroke there, buddy? Boom. All right, now we need the strength buff. Blender? What about Blender? What was my first message today? It was I can't even pronounce it. It was some... Where was it? This was your first message today. Gesundheit 9. That was your first message. Oil. What that means? No one knows. Okay, from a user perspective, how does the fighting work in terms of, do they watch the fight or have no influence after that it started? It's just an auto battle. I didn't know that was my first message today. It is. DaVinci's kind of lack on Linux because of codec support. Yeah, that's the one, codec support. So the way the auto battle works is it's purely an auto battle. So you go through, you click, boom. You click around, you get your upgrades, you can do your prestige stuff, blah, blah, blah. But you go to the tavern, you buy some pirates, you go to battle, you set them up, and then you start battle. And so now you can position them however you want them, kind of like TFT in a way. And then let's turn on more enemies, and then you start, and that's it. Now it's hands off, and they do their abilities and whatnot. Obviously right now, the scaling and whatnot is, or not the scaling, the, what's the word I'm looking for? Not scaling. What's the other word? The buffs and debuffs, the balance, the balancing is not on right now. Like we just have random values right now. Balancing, thank you. Yes, balancing. My brain is going crazy right now. But yeah, the balancing is a little crazy right now. So that's why it's taking so long. We're aiming for the auto battle to take like 30 seconds max. Something like that. I think that would be okay. But yeah, that's everything that's going on here. And it seems pretty good. Our damage is just really low. But yeah, cool. Cool. We need to do the meat buff now. So when you're given a big slab of meat, your strength gets super buffed. Meat buff. Void. And what we can do here, I think the paid version or Resolve has slightly better codec support on Linux. I wouldn't know the difference because I have the paid version. Yeah. Wait, is Barry? I'm gonna go follow. Nice. All right, meat buff. So what we want to do here is we want to do basically, I think we're just going to do the same thing that we've been doing, where we just add a node, and then that's it. Can't find your channel? My channel? Just Covino. It's the same thing as YouTube. What is the outlook for the game, actually? You think in 2 months? I think a little bit less than 2 months. It really depends on our artwork. So how fast we're gonna get the 2D and the 3D artwork. That's really gonna be the big timing thing. Because in terms of functionality, we're just about there. Just about. The only thing we have left is setting up where the prestiges go. The pirate captain special, and really just the prestige trees. Those are the big things. Yeah, the prestige trees. So getting this set up. So no refactoring? No. Setting up the captain prestige trees better. Balancing, and the buried treasure. The buried treasure is going to be a big one. That one we have to fix. This requires a lot of math and kind of blows. But it's really juicing it up. We need to add settings, music, sound effects, that kind of stuff. And also find our art style. What is our art style for this? The captain manager here. There is some more work we got to do with this in terms of getting the title, getting the name from Steam, and getting the pirate crew name, and using that. But that's just customization stuff. Or is that refactoring accounted for? So no refactoring. I don't think we're gonna do any refactoring. I don't think so, because we kind of been doing it as we go. So I don't see any major refactoring going on here. Nothing major. But yeah, I think we're getting there. We're getting very close. It's just going to come down to the artwork, trying to juice it up, the UX design a little bit more, because I don't like this UX. And then we're good. PvP mode. We need to set up PvP mode, but we can't set that up until we have Steam. And we're not going to have Steam until we have the art, because we want to get the Steam page going. So yeah, there's a little bit, there's like a bunch of little things we got to start hitting. Captain Special, Psycho Polly, the killer one-eyed parrot. That could be an idea. You summon a parrot that goes crazy. Could be something. Oh wait, I checked your channel. You made a game called Realm Rapture. We did indeed. It's available on iOS. It's not a very good game, but it is a learning experience. The purpose of it was to, mostly because I heard when I first started game dev, that a lot of devs don't actually release games. And so our goal was to learn and go through the process of releasing something. And so it's a completely free game. I think it has potential. Oh, it definitely does have potential as a game. And we even played and flirted with the idea of going back to Realm Rapture and actually making it good. But, I don't know. I don't know about that. It does have a lot of potential though. Should I have put it on itch and gotten some good feedback? For Realm Rapture? I think so. The biggest struggle though is just it's a mobile game. And so yeah, like I know Android could go on and download the APK file and play it. iOS, I don't know if they could from itch. Maybe they could. I don't think so though. But yeah, it would be interesting. Many mobile games can be played on PC. Well, yeah, like you could play Realm Rapture on PC, but there is a very, very big difference between the feel of the game when you're playing it on your phone versus playing it on the computer. Like, there's a very big difference. iOS is still locked to the Apple Store? Probably. But no, the feeling is something that I didn't really take into account how big of a difference it would make. Like, moving around on your phone feels so much better than moving around on the computer. So much better, like night and day. I wonder if EU has sued Apple over that yet. Probably. I think it's time for games to make sequels. I mean, games have been making sequels for years. Look at Call of Duty. Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, They just keep going. How much do you test things on your phone while you're developing? Well, for a mobile game, quite a bit. I spent hours just playing Realm Rapture. Like laying in bed, playing it for 4 hours a night, trying it out. Not 4 hours, like an hour to 2. 4 hours is extreme. But quite a bit for mobile. Yeah, for mobile, at least. When it comes to what we're releasing now, which is a Steam game, we're going to be releasing this on... We're probably going to open up, honestly, like a playtest pretty soon. Like, I think we're going to release a playtest pretty soon when we get it up on Steam. I think so. I know I have to look into it more, because typically speaking, when you release something on Steam, you want to get your wish list first and then do the playtest. Or is it the demo? It might be the demo only. Playtest might not be the thing. What up, Xena? I think it is. I don't remember. But we are going to do a lot of playtesting with this game. It's just, how much playtesting do you do with a clicker game, you know? I don't know about that. Ice cream buff. Playtests are more private. Yeah. And I think that's what we would want. And so we would release like the playtest for like the team here before actually releasing it out to the public. Clicker game. I want to play. Absolutely. I mean, depends on what the goal is. But I think this is the time to get sequels to get booming, because there's not much around apart from GTA 6. Yeah, I could see that. Depends on the goal. The goal is 30k wish lists. That's the goal. So then we're not considered AI slop. That's the goal. Besides that, I mean, realistically, we probably need, if we want to make a decent chunk of change on the game so we can start hiring, we need to get 200k wish lists. But the other thing we're keeping in mind is, more than likely, we will not be doing any publisher deals. Because if you hit 30k wish lists, you're going to get publishers reaching out. Like, that's just gonna happen. But I don't think we're gonna do any publishing deals. Who is considering less than 30k wish lists as AI slop? Or is that just you? That's the guy who did, well, I keep forgetting his name. How to market a game. Chris Zuwatsky. It's if you get less than 30k wish lists, it's AI slop. Getting wish lists is hard? Oh, absolutely is. Absolutely. But I've been learning a lot about this. Watching his talks and doing stuff like that. That sounds dumb. I mean, you also have to remember what he's looking at. He's looking at bigger games, like big releases, not smaller solo dev projects. So that guy has multiple games over 30k? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think he released one game and it flopped. I don't remember. I haven't done enough research on him, just reading what he's talked about. But if he hasn't released a game, that's a little questionable, you know? Or wishlist means nothing if the conversion's trash. Facts. Not even close to 1K. I think, well, we're guaranteed to... I'm not going to say guaranteed, but if we don't get at least 5K wishlists, I think that's just not... Then our game is garbage, or we're not doing our marketing strategies garbage. And I think that's one of the harsh realities that we have to accept. There's a lot of different ways to go about it, though. Like, wishlists are not everything. Getting angry because your game flops, so you make posts? Maybe. If he has released games that have multiple games that have made over 30K wishlists, and then also has taught other people to do that, then I think he's a credible source. I don't know enough about him, though. I don't. I've just been going through the preliminary, like, information about it. Why did you say it normally? Because I don't talk like that, North Pole. I don't talk like that. That's why. That sounds very lame, very weird, very childish. My message was clearly not meant to be said normal. Let me talk in North Pole's voice real quick. Getting angry cause your game flopped, so you make posty posts. There you go. In the voice of North Pole. My game's good. My marketing definitely sucks. There you go. But how do you know? Like, this is gonna sound awful, Vex, but how do you know your game's good? You have that wrong. You need the ooh voice. That North Pole does not have an ooh voice. North Pole sounds just like this. Very scary voice. Hello. My name is North Pole. That's North Pole. Scary ooh. No. I just refuse to speak in an ooh voice. For sure. Increase rage, special attack. I'm a furry, I can pull it off. Nah, I don't like the ooh voice. But at what cost? Everything. The cost of everything. Okay. Sharpshooter special. We're still looking at the pot, so we need to increase our damage. So under calculate damage, actually. Choose special. Roll damage. Clipped. Uh-oh. Wait, what did you clip? Well, there's 16 reviews, all positive, of 7 to 8 streamers that have played it, and they've all enjoyed it. So, Vex, let me ask you this then. Are they game dev streamers, or are they gaming streamers? Because that's a big difference. Big difference. I would argue that game dev streamers and getting their reviews aren't as important as getting gamer reviews. Because here in the game dev community, like, we want to support each other because we know just how difficult it is to make a game. And so we're going to be trying to give the best reviews possible. But is our game devs your target audience? I would say no, they're not. Unless you're making a game specifically for game devs, then that's a whole different story. But most games, I would argue, are not for game dev streamers or game devs. Most games are for gamers. Now, playtesters. I think game devs make amazing playtesters because they can see what's going on. They can give you better feedback. And we know this to be fact because when we all played Project Kaizen with Impact Theory Studios, and we played their project and did like a full list of like things to keep in mind, that was like the best reviews they've ever gotten, because we were like, oh, your collision shape is wrong here. You have a raycast that's still showing. And we were like pointing out different things from a game dev perspective. And that they found super helpful. So I think we did really good there. And I also think that just game devs make good playtesters. But you also need to get gamer playtesters so then you get the actual feeling of the product. It's been a mix, 2 to 3 game devs, 2 to 3 variety streamers, and a couple of music streamers. Okay, that's good. That's good. Very good. You'll see. I will see. I need to go to the creator dashboard real quick. Go to content, clips. Let's check this out. Let me talk in North Pole's voice real quick. Getting angry cause your game flopped, so you make posty posts. God. No, just let the clip be. I will just, I'm not finishing that. Man. Oh my Lord. I'll grade it like a school project. You get a A- times this plus damage times meat buff. And then we go to our variables and we go var meat buff as a float equal 0, right? Yeah, 0. I got overruled because I was 100% ready to tell a group their senior project was trash and they wouldn't graduate. What? Oh no, I was a mean teacher. Interesting. You're a mean teacher. Got overruled because you were ready to tell a group their project was trash. See, you do gotta, if you're gonna make a playtest, will you open the style guide before it? Oh, absolutely, Cosmic. Absolutely. That's the thing about being a teacher is you have to word it in a way where you can't just be like, hey, your project's trash. You need to tell them like why it's trash, how they can improve on it and make it not trash. I think that's very, very important for a teacher, especially when you're dealing with kids. Because kids will hear that and half the time go like, oh, this teacher doesn't know anything. They suck. I gave him a 3-page review of all the issues. I'll be real, Zeno. If a teacher ever gave me a 3-page review, I probably wouldn't read it. Probably not. At least what I found in my teaching experience was whenever I would give someone like a bunch of review stuff and they weren't like, they were a student, like your typical student, not like your gung-ho student, your typical one, they wouldn't even look at that. But if I gave them like a couple sentences of the major things, that's when they took hold of it and actually like ran and improved with it. That's at least in my teaching experience. Could be and it differs age group to age group and what they're doing, how passionate they are about the thing that they're doing and all that. Meat buff. I prefer a 3-page review over my professor selecting a whole paragraph and giving the comment, this is a bit vague. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I made bullet point list to start. The thing is, I found their source code. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't like this is a bit vague. You need to give, because that's a vague answer in itself. Meat buff. I think the meat buff, what we do is we can just change the thing. We don't need to add, well, we do. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah. You have to remember this is a capstone project. True. I mean, I've graded lots of capstones before. But I found that there's still those students that are not, like, they're doing the major because their parents told them to. not because they like truly want to go into the profession and want to learn things. And so for those students, to help them, I found that doing the smaller, more concise things tend to work better. Like, thanks for notifying me that you think it's vague. Obviously, I didn't find it vague as to why I wrote it, so please say why it's vague. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like that. Meat buff. Save. Okay, we want to do a script. Boom. They spent the whole semester on it. Personally met with every group. That's good. It was literally their only grade. I could see it. Class name meat buff. Boom. And then we want to do a timer. Call it the buff timer. I was gonna call it the meat timer, but that'd be weird. Unready var buff timer has a timer. Get buff timer. Any efficiency and effectively someone who made a flashcard website that didn't work. Yikes. Yikes. Let's see. Parent. Ready. Parent equals get parent. The person passed. I wanted to fail them. Oh my. I'd cry if my final work didn't work. I wouldn't cry, but I'd definitely be upset with myself. More disappointed in myself, I think. But I wouldn't submit something that doesn't work. That just doesn't make sense. Yeah, if it was for a grade and stuff like that, nah. Like crocodile tears. Fake tears? So you wouldn't cry. Because I don't think crocodiles don't cry, do they? Not for a grade, for graduation. Gotcha. Big tears. Oh, big tears. Like ugly crying. Like full blown, your face is like morphed, red, ugly crying. Get parent, and then we do parent dot meat buff equals bawling, sobbing. Yeah, the lot. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Yeah, I definitely don't cry that much. Definitely don't. Boom. There's even more than that. The guy got kicked out of his group because he just refused to contribute. Oh my. Meat buff. 025. And then we can do funk and buff. I cry once a month. Holy moly. Holy moly. I carried a boat today for the first time. Let's go, fat guy. I cry myself to sleep every night. Oh, stop. You can guess why, but don't. That was the first thing I thought of, North Pole. First thing I thought of. We want to do end buff, so we can do parent dot meat buff 0. You're probably correct. Of course. Of course. It's understandable. I walked for 7 kilometers. Nice. Let's go, fat guy. That's awesome. Congratulations. Covino's retirement. Yes, that's why North Pole's crying. But I'm not retiring. So she's actually crying tears of joy because she thought I was retiring and then was like, oh, my life's over. And then realized that I'm not actually retiring and I'm actually working even harder. And then she got excited. So then the tears of sadness turned into tears of joy and was like, let's go. I wins table. What? Fat guy, I have no idea what you just said. And I'm a little concerned. Wasn't able, I see. I see. That's a weird thing to say. Weird thing to happen, but okay. Let's add the obliter... Oh, wait, no. Obliterator. Tears of joy. Tears of joy, because I'm not retiring. Right? Tears of joy, because that's not happening. Boom. First time ever, so I guess it's normal. Maybe. 5.1. Not until Wednesday. Listen, you guys won't even notice. Half of you don't even show up on Wednesdays. Let's be real. Who shows up on Wednesday? Like, not many. Not many. But no worries, I will carry the boat tomorrow as well. Let's go, fat guy. I hope so. I hope so. I do. Okay, that's true. Fat guy, you do show up on Wednesdays. I do. Okay, Dairy Bear also shows up on Wednesdays. But listen, the numbers are showing that most people don't show up on Wednesday. Don't. But then again, like I said, if there's the potential of me being able to work, I never show up. That's true, North Pole. It's actually a very rare occurrence you're here right now. Very rare. And thank you for being here. Thank you. Because I know you're super busy, crazy schedule. Who is Covino? Wouldn't you like to know? And what does he do? It's not who shows up at the parties. Value those who show up at funerals. Normally South Pole is here, not North Pole. True. DB9, thank you for the bits. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, Wednesdays, there is still the opportunity that I might be on Discord, depending on what work I'm doing. Probably not, but maybe. My schedule is usually busy, but not during exams. Wouldn't it be the opposite? Your schedule will be more busy during exams and less busy when you're not doing exams? What is there on Wednesday? No stream. No stream. Gonna be making YouTube videos. No, I only study now. Ah, I see. Why? Because we need to make more YouTube videos. We need to grow. We need to make grow the stream, grow the community. And the best way to do that, YouTube videos. Wakanda videos? What? No. Let's think. Buff timer. Talking about my 30ish minute break is over. Looking again. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your studying. May it go well. What kind of? You're bad with the Gen Z. Yeah, I don't really do the brain rot talk. I know about Riz. I know about a little bit about Skibbity. Sigma, Ohio. That's about it. Parent ready, meat buff, and meat buff over. So we do. Who doesn't love Skibbity Toilet Brain Rot? I don't. But I like you, Skibbity Toilet Fan 348. Been getting into video editing a lot lately. I actually find it pretty fun. Oh, it's super fun. Absolutely. I like video editing a lot. I think it's cool. The things you can do are pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. Yeah, I think that's good. You didn't tell me what kind of video. Oh, just game dev videos. We're still staying on brand. Game dev, growing the studio. There might be a couple videos that are less game dev, but the base overall thing is game dev. Meat buff. Let's go. We gonna be on YouTube? Indeed. Indeed. We're gonna become big YouTuber. Big YouTuber as well. Meat buff. There we go. Quick load. Meat buff. Even richer. It's pretty difficult to not be richer because we're so broke right now. Just promise once you reach 100 viewers, you will make me mod. Typical fat guy. 100 viewers on what? On Twitch? On a YouTube video? Because we're already well past 100 viewers on YouTube. On stream. Okay, on stream. Maybe if we open up, like, I'm not gonna make a promise, but if we open up looking for more mods, then you'll definitely have the opportunity to apply. That's for sure. But I will warn you, our mods go through some grueling training. Grueling training. They are the special forces of moderators on Twitch. They go through training. They go through secret assignments. It's a tough life. It's a tough life. Elite moderators is wild. They are. I mean, look, they're elite. I don't mind. I can walk. Meat buff. Meat buff. Top of the top. Exactly. They're all top of the top. Add child. Boom. Meat buff. Whew. We did it. We did the cooking. All the food buffs are done. Print removes meat buff. Whew. And you know the best part? They don't know me, son. Typical fat guy's gonna carry all the boats. Indeed. Indeed. All right, let's test it. Goggins. Exactly. Typical fat guy's been going on a Goggins binge, and it's been going good. It seems like it's going good. Walking 10K steps in a day? Not shabby at all. Not too shabby. I'm gonna check if target is not null in the switch statement, so you don't have to write it so many times. The reason I was thinking that is in case they die before the switch statement goes all the way through. That was kind of the thought. I didn't feel like working. Guess what I did? I worked. Let's go. I love that. I love that. I didn't feel like working, so know what I did? I worked. I didn't feel like going for a walk, so I went for a walk. I love it. Why is he healing himself? 92, 91. How are they getting healed? They're like getting, look at that, they're getting healed. The Buccaneer, what? How are you getting healed? Do we not have, did I put on the wrong Buccaneer special? Oh, we need the Scallywag special still. Buccaneer, Sharpshooter, Corsair, Quartermaster, Navigator, Cook, Doctor, Musician. Let's open it up. Buccaneer is a taunt. Oh my lord. Wait a sec. I think I'm setting target wrong. Target needs to be a friendly. Where are we setting the target in the cooking pot? Get random target, friendlies, group node, get children, return friendlies, pick random. Okay, so it is doing that. Target equals get random target. That should be good. All right, Covino, it's 11:30 p.m. Good night. I'll wake up at 4:30. Holy moly. Holy moly. Don't wake up at 4:30 if you don't have to. Figure out what sleep schedule works best for you. But have a great night. Thank you for being here. And good job today. Good job. That was crazy. Goggin said 4:30. It depends on the truth of the matter is it depends on your own biological clock and your own sleep schedule. Some people need 8 hours of sleep. Some people need 6. It all depends. And some people are night owls. Some people are better and function better when they sleep like early or go to bed late. No, it doesn't till I am able to carry the boats. Who's gonna carry the boats? That's fair. That's fair. I will. Darn tootin' you will. Darn tootin'. All right. So we have the cooking pot. That's all good. That's all dandy. Let's go unit base. I don't know why we were healing. Thanks for the time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have a good night. Why were they healing? What is the fish buff? Minus damage. ×1, that's fine. Ice cream buff. Is attack speed, that's fine. Ready. Need to get into Cameron Haynes also. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm not familiar with him. Blast. Huh. So why were they getting healed? That's weird. Alright, well, let's go to the Scallywag. So, that's our last baseline special we need. Is the Scallywag special. Sounds like a dish. I'd like to order the Scallywag special, please. I didn't see any buff durations. Is it healing forever and that's why? No, I'm not really sure. Not sure yet. Because the Buccaneer just does a taunt. I don't know what's healing them. I wonder if it's the food colliding with them. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if target is not the right thing. Even though we're giving it a target though. No, so that has to be the right thing, right? I'm not sure. Not sure yet. We'll figure it out though. Alright, so Scallywag special. What does a Scallywag do? What does a Scallywag do? That's the question of the day, folks. So maybe we'd have them, let's think. Scallywag is like your typical pirate, right? Like your deckhand type deal. So he's got his sword. Boom. Little curve. Maybe he just does like a big hit. We keep it basic, keep it simple. That might be the play. Just your typical big hit. I think that might be the play. Because sharpshooter does a big blast. Yeah, let's make him do a big hit. Just basic big hit. I don't think pirates smile unless they see booty. You got a point. You got a point, Myken. You got a point. But that's all they see. All they're seeing is booty. That's it. So of course they're gonna be smiling. So we want to do a big hit. Choose special. Okay. So it's gonna be melee basic. Target take damage, roll damage. And that's it. Yeah. So we go target dot take damage. And then we just say roll damage times 2. Big hit. And then that's it. Literally it. I mean, obviously we're going to put some kind of visual to it later, but I think that's it. Special attack's done. GitHub. That's for the basic pirates, at least. Crew special attacks done. Ish. Done-ish. There we go. Push that. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so now we need the captain special attack. That's gonna be interesting. But first we got ads playing. So we're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Our record, level 27. Can we beat it? Level 27. And I think next ad break, I'm gonna do marbles. I think so. Yeah. Boom. Let me open that up. But I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we got to think of the captain special. The captain's going to have multiple specials. And so we got to figure out how that's all going to move and groove and function and whatnot. Yeah. So I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes, I have returned. Oh my lanta. Let's just turn off these words. Boom. Webcam on, be right back off. Whew. Corb work word, yeah. Let me turn off the autopilot as well. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. All right, back to work we go. Yeah, Covino's back. Indeed. Indeed. So, the Captain Special. Welcome back from ads, everyone. The Captain Special. is going to be a tough one. Because what we were thinking for the captain special... Also, why didn't my bot tell us welcome back? Ah, because it's not connecting for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, it's not connecting to the event subs. Huh. Or the pub sub. I might have to reset that. Interesting. Anywho, that's fine. So the way that we were thinking to do the captain specials is this was going to be part of the captain talent tree, if you will, or prestige tree. So we go in here, we have the captain, and this is all the captain stuff. So the idea here is you go down the tree, and then depending on what you're going down, we'll do different things. So we'd have, of course, like buffs. We would have generation things, power-ups. But then eventually we're going to have like specials. And you can choose which special you want. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So we could say like, what's up, Seshimara? How you doing? Just trying to think of how our captains are going to get their special abilities. Not quite sure yet. Not quite sure. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Why can't I buy that? Oh, I don't have enough. Awkward. Boom. Battle. Start. Okay. That's our captain. We now got 2 others, enemies. There's the cooking pot, shooting the food. He is also still shooting when he has the pot out, which is kind of an issue. We won. Cool. Anyone die? 2 died. That's fine. Okay. Not terrible. I think our battle's basically there. The big thing is just the captain's special ability. And I'm not quite sure what to do about it. Not quite sure. Because I'd like to do the captain's special doing, like having different choices. So a captain special choice. I would like that. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea or not though. Because the thought here is as we do the captain prestige, depending on where you go down the tree, you can unlock special buffs for all of your crew members. So for example, the quartermaster that just throws a barrel, when you upgrade it, it will throw a barrel and leave a puddle of fire on the ground. Cook might get different buffs. But is this overscope? Maybe. Maybe. So maybe we don't bother with this for now. And instead, we just get the game going. Get it, like, done. And then that's something that we can keep in the back in case when we get the player feedback, they go, the upgrades are a little boring. I want something special to it, you know? I think that could be the play. Yeah, I think so. All right, crew manager, tavern. Davy Jones. Captain. Cool. Now for the tough one. I think it's time we work on the buried treasure. I think so, because we now have all of every single buff for our guys, except for the captain, of course. Everything but the captain. And that one I think we're just gonna hold off on. Let's do a to-do. Figure this out at some point. Yeah. There's all of our specials. Roll damage, die, snap position. Let's do another region here. Region attacks. Just cleaning the code. Make it look good. End region. So we got attacks. Oh, we need the special attacks there, don't we? Special attacks. Let's choose special and special and put them in. So we can do this. Take these two and bump them up. Yup. Add a space. Delete. There we go. Looks good to me. Sort health, rain. Let's do this. And then, oop. Enter. There we go. Oh, whoops. That opened it up. We don't want that to happen. Zoop. All the way down. Here we go. Now that's good. Let's clean it here. Close you. Delete that space. There we go. Attacks, special attacks, calculators. And we're good. We're cooking. That's looking good. Looking good. Oh, North Pole. North Pole. Okay. We want to get to the buried treasure now. This one has been doing us in for a long time. It's been rough. It's been difficult. But I think we can tackle it. I think so. Buried treasure. Go. So let's go into buried treasure, which is under our doubloons upgrades. Here it is. Buried treasure. Scene. Holy moly. Buried treasure. Here we are. The idea here is we are putting in some stuff. I have you on mute for studying, but I assume you said that was funny, North Pole. Yes, that's what I said. Actually, now that North Pole has me on mute, for those of you who don't know, North Pole smells really bad. Like really, really bad. Super bad, actually. Like beef and cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Update labels. Store doubloons. Then we want to do pressed. Multiplayer data doubloons. And then, yes. Exactly, Jerry Berry. Exactly. Take those notes down. Let's see. So what we're doing here is we have the cost. We have the interest rate. ID, we set that. Sell mode. So on sell mode, we're just changing the text so we can see how much we're going to be gaining from selling. Physics process is deposited. So if we are deposited, then we're doing a timer basically built in. We also need the locked panel to show. If is unlocked. So let's show the locked panel by default. And where do we do is unlocked? Where does this occur? Lock upgrade, if is unlocked. What? If it is unlocked, then we lock it? Oh, lock upgrade, I see. Is unlocked bool. Covino really talked all that mad smack about North Pole. Wow, just wow. What, Sammy? Sammy, you're supposed to defend me. You're supposed to be like, yeah, I agree, Covino. Haha. You're supposed to act like we're saying super nice things about North Pole. That's what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to be like, wow, so other nice things are, yes, I agree. That's what you're supposed to say. You're not supposed to out me. What are you doing? What do you do? Whose team are you on? Sheesh. People these days. People these days. Gotta look out for my fellow mods. But man, oh man. Update labels. So where do we unlock it though? Where do we unlock the buried treasure? Game? Let's go into our upgrades. What unlocks these buttons? Maybe it's in the game itself? Prestige? No. In the UI? Insane. I would never. You know, the funny part is we have closed captioning. We do. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Because I haven't turned it on yet. Awkward. Now we have closed captioning. So if North Pole wanted to, she could turn on closed captioning. Can we have a 1 hour chained goose redeem going on? No, please no, Pierre. Please no. We don't want that. We don't want that. Insane. Oh, North Pole thinks I'm insane. That's so sweet. Thinks I'm so cool and insane. Banned. Why is she banning? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Thinks I'm insane isn't like insanely cool. Oh, Dairyberry. Why? We don't want chained goose. Yes, we can. No, we can't. No. We don't want this. We don't want this. Think about the annoyance. Hearing the constant, like, pattering of the goose for an hour. Whew. Talk about a headache. Talk about a headache. Let's see. Purchase upgrades. Here it is. Modify upgrade in data. Upgrade string. Sounds soothing. Is it? Is that what it sounds? I don't think it sounds soothing at all. No. And then look at this. Look at this. It's literally blocking. This isn't just on OBS, by the way. This is on my screen right now. I have to close it just so I can see what's going on. And then I have to dodge the goose from chasing my cursor. Very, very terrible. If can sell. So this is for modifying. But where do we unlock? Buy button, additional menus. Goose is nice. Crazy, Dragon Blade. Crazy. Chat, encourage the goose to get the cursor. I think North Pole is secretly evil. I think she's secretly rooting for my downfall. I think that's what it is. I think she tries to come off as like this sweet, innocent, nice girl. And then in reality, devil. Pure evil. Pure evil. Goob, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you working on? For those who don't know me, hello. My name is Covino, and we are working on the greatest clicker game known to mankind. Now let me ask you guys something. What are the things that the greatest clicker game of all time has? That's right, pirates in 3D. Pirates in 3D. I was doing my indie game. Ooh, doing the gauntlet, showcasing 10 random games from a ton of submissions. It was a blast. Let's go. That sounds awesome. Is 2D. No, Miss Ominous is not 2D. Not 2D. We like 3Ds here. 3Ds. 3. 2 is not enough. 2 is not enough. So let me show you guys what we're working with right now. Mind you, all the placeholder, like all the artwork is placeholder. All of it's placeholder. 2D or not 2D? That is the question. That's the question, exactly. So what you do here is you click the island like any clicker game. We can cheat though. You get little pirate ships, you get beautiful mermaids. Again, all placeholder art. You get parrots that fly around the island. You're attacking an island. And now what you can do from here is you're like, whoa, my storage is filling up. How cool is that? So fancy. And what we can do is go to the tavern. And we go, boom, 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 boom. We can buy a bunch of pirates. Yes, I became a mod to see Covino's downfall from the front row. Oh, North Pole, you unmuted. Oh, that's awkward. We were just talking about how great you are, North Pole, how thankful we are that you're a mod. Just a phenomenal mod altogether. Great, phenomenal. Like, so lucky to have you. Oh my Lord. I thank my lucky stars every day that you're here. North Pole is a great person. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying. I did not say anything bad about North Pole while I was muted, while she muted me. Yeah, definitely not. So what you do here is boom, you go to battle. All the pirates have special abilities. They all do things, and we just finished the special abilities. There's no like crazy visuals for them. But some of the cool ones to like highlight is the cook put down like a little pot, and then like food comes out of the pot, giving different buffs. We did healing, we do other things and all that. Don't worry, Covino might be sarcastic. I'm not. What up, Escamina? How you doing? You say this, the greatest clear game ever, but I see you dragging them. Well, yeah, because it's combat. It's combat. We're setting it up. But as you see here, in Davy Jones' locker, 2 of our crew members died. So we have the choice here where we could either A, resurrect them, or B, abandon their souls. Just get rid of them completely, gone. So it's gonna cost money to resurrect them, which we need to set up. Now you're probably wondering, like, why would we want to resurrect them in the first place? Well, the reason you'd wanna do that is because when we go to our crew manager here, we can level them up. So you can increase their stats, and all that needs to cost money. But you level up their stats, increase all their stuff and whatnot. Pretty cool, pretty fancy. So maybe you want to keep them around. Then of course we have our captain. Again, all placeholder art. But the captain is going to be you. You're the captain. So you're going to have a title that you can earn from doing various different achievements. You got your name here. Probably just going to be your Steam name. And then last but not least, you can name your crew. So we could call it Covino Crew. And then there's different body types, different hats, hairs, chest, legs, accessories, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it makes me want to rewatch the greatest pirate movie series of all time. One Piece? Or Pirates of the Caribbean? Movies. If it's movies, then Pirates of the Caribbean for sure. And then, what good clicker game doesn't have prestige? So the way our prestige works, can I be part of your crew? Absolutely, Derryberry. I would be honored for you to be on my crew. So we got discoveries. There's 2 different things you can do. Jack Sparrow's my spirit animal. Oh my. So we got prestige here. Let's cheat some more things so we can actually get some prestige. Boom. So now, we need to cap out our doubloons. Boom. So now we can prestige. Boom, we prestige. Resets everything. We got our beautiful little 2 infamy, 2 spyglasses. So we go to discoveries here, and we can unlock a discovery for our pirate click, or our pirate ships for clicking. All this stuff's placeholder. And then we go into our captain here, and captain stuff costs infamy. So different ones do different things. Right now, it's all kind of broken. for some reason. Improperly valid key 9. I don't know why that's broken. It wasn't broken before. So I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. But yes, that's the base premise of the game, the idea, and all that. Disney Plus, so I can watch them on repeat. Ooh, that's smart. That's smart. I do like Pirates of the Caribbean. That was one of my top top movie series for sure. I think I've watched all of them dozens of times. Dozens. I heard they're still coming out with a new one. Supposedly? I don't know when it comes out. I would assume in the next couple of years. But I heard that they're working on a new one, which is going to be cool. Definitely cool. To be honest, I would ditch Netflix for Disney Plus. Interesting. Yeah, with the female captain, right? I don't think so. I think they're still doing Jack Sparrow, aren't they? I thought Johnny Depp was coming back to be Jack Sparrow. I would be very upset if they do it without Jack Sparrow. If they go without Jack Sparrow, then it's a flop. It's gonna be a flop. You need Jack Sparrow. How can you have Pirates of the Caribbean without Jack Sparrow? You just can't. You can't. No. Really? That's gonna be upsetting. 100% sure Johnny Depp didn't come back. Really? Really? New Pirates of the Caribbean. It's 6. Film is rumored for an Easter 2026 release. Wait, there's already a trailer? I don't know. According to Reddit, which we can't really trust Reddit, to be honest, but he's in talks. I sure hope. Visual effects finished, marketed, released in less than a year. I pray that he's the main character. I would hope so. I would hope so. If they don't have Johnny Depp, yes, Reddit is a source of all true information. Absolutely. I think the first 3 to 4 seasons are now live. First 3 to 4 seasons, episodes. They'll do like more seasons till 2029. Season 8 is currently going live every week. Oh, Rick and Morty. Oh. Thought he said that he will never ever work for them. I'm not sure. I feel like the fan base of Pirates of the Caribbean would argue enough to where he'd be like, all right, fine, maybe just pay me $1 billion. And then Disney would be kind of forced to. Because let's be real. If a Pirates of the Caribbean comes out without Jack Sparrow, it's going to flop. Like, absolutely, it's going to flop. 10 billion and 3 llamas, yeah. He would never ever do it again because all things they did, true. That was pretty scummy. But like, still. No Jack Sparrow, no Pirates of the Caribbean. Exactly. He said the 3 llamas. Wait, did he really? I don't see Rick and Morty new. Is Rick and Morty on Netflix? Oh, the one I am thinking of is there's a Pirates spin-off with Margot Robbie coming out. What? That's interesting. I don't picture her as a pirate. What was I fixing? I was gonna fix this. Captain modifiers affected type. So something is wrong here. We need to figure out what. Subgroup connections. Modifier type. This is the talent container. I wonder if I didn't set them. Oh, I'm here again. Welcome back, Cosmic. Rick and Morty Season 8 premiered on Adult Swim May 25th. It'll be available on Netflix in the US after the full season is aired on Adult Swim. There's 1,000 alpacas. Oh my lord. 1,000 alpacas. I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do with 1,000 alpacas. Start a farm. Crew manager, prestige margin, and then let's see. I haven't seen like any of the new Rick and Morty's actually. Now y'all are talking about it. Ditching Netflix it is. Yeah, I don't use Netflix too much. What is this? Test? Okay. Stupid goose needs to go away. This goose can go away actually for good. Man, oh man. Come on. Go away, goose. Any moment now. Boop. There we go. Okay. Health modifier. Okay. Upgrade percentage. The cost. Required upgrade. Affected type is the captain. Goose will live through your retirement. I'm not retiring, Dragonblade. I am not retiring. No, no, no. We're working even harder. Even more. Even more. Retiring. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's just 2 days. 2 days we're moving from streaming to video editing. That's it. Just 2 days. Just 2 days. Nothing crazy. Goose activate. Doesn't work like that, Cosmic. All right, I need to pull up the error again, see what happened, because that is very strange. Why would you put a show on your streaming platform? Decided to quit after 6 seasons. Apparently there are already 2 more seasons, but those, no. It's usually due to like really annoying business deals. Really annoying deals. Prestige, captain, test 1. So it's saying that invalid property key 9 on object of type dictionary. So what is the 9 that we are getting here? Talent info 9. Affected type is 9. Affected type is at 9 in the captain modifiers. Captain modifiers. Captain. Are you... Wait, 9. Oh. Because it needs to switch to a string. That's why. Affected type. Where is it? Close the output. 2 days off. Sounds like a monastery retreat lifetime. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's just taken 2 days to focus on making YouTube videos. That's it. Because we gotta get some YouTube videos going. Scallywag. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's musician. 10, 0, starts at 0, 9. So why does that not work? Oh, no, that should still... Chat has spoken. You are not allowed to retire for 2 days. I'm not retiring. Not retiring. No, no, no. Working even harder, providing great YouTube content. It's going to be great. Okay, back to lurking. Sounds good. Enjoy your studying. Making some phenomenal YouTube content. That's what we're doing. Top tier YouTube content. Top tier. Because we gotta be big YouTubers as well. Big YouTubers. That's what we're gonna do. Export enum. Affected type. Now at the end of the video, you can't say I stream every single day. That's true. It does, streaming every single day does have a ring to it. Absolutely. Absolutely. But now I can say, hey, we stream every single day except Wednesdays and Thursdays. That has a ring to it, right? Right? Every day but Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, I gotta think of a better way to say that. Definitely do. Scallywag, Buccaneer, Corsair. Twitch is crying over there. Can't imagine how it feels. I mean, I am like honestly a little worried in terms of when Wednesday rolls around. It's gonna be like, it's gonna feel weird. The first week, maybe in the first couple weeks, is gonna feel really weird, really weird. Very weird. But I don't know. I'm gonna use the time to make videos, so I'm hoping the first week's probably gonna be a little bit more difficult, but I think the next couple of weeks is gonna be a little bit easier, because the big thing is just being able to context switch, and context switching so I can give like full attention to something. It was too difficult to do while streaming every day, and I wasn't getting enough work done. Because by the time I'd finally get back into like the groove of editing a video, it's like, oh shoot, I only have an hour before I need to go to bed. It's like, this doesn't work. Like, I was getting little bits and pieces done, but they weren't good. And I need to set aside like a solid 12 hours where I can just sit and video edit, you know? Yeah, I'm not burning to binge watch anything, TBH. Seen the first of many seasons. But yeah, well, it should be fine. It should be good. What up, Mr. Zombie? How you doing? Long time no see. Let's go upgrade stats. Affected type is still not working the way we want, because it's giving a number. Maybe that's because we need to say as a string. When I get my own living space, I will not even get a TV. I probably wouldn't either. I'm now moved into the new house, so I'm back to some level of normal. Ooh, nice. Nice. Sounds awesome. Let's see. Modifier affected type. Do I need to do this as a string? Is that what I need to do? Boom. String. I don't think that's gonna work though. It's just gonna give a number, because we're getting 9. So I need to do like affected type key as string or something wonky like that. Something. Affected type. Let's bust out the arrow again and not close it this time. Not close it. Okay, for real, now lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Get that studying done, North Pole. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Prestige. Captain. Okay. Invalid access to property key 9 on a base object of type dictionary. So it's giving us a 9 for affected type. Here. Affected type. That's a 9. So we need to do like as string. Yeah. Unless future girlfriend wants one, I guess. I don't think I'd want a TV in my... actually. Like maybe a TV that's connected to my computer, but honestly, I don't watch TV at all. We haven't opened up the style guide yet. Is there any other jobs? No, I have not opened the style guide yet. No, style guide's not... We've just been streaming. I haven't been able to work on the style guide yet. No. Lopnil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Actually, my monitor is also a TV. Ah, there you go. But I feel like getting TV just isn't good anymore. I don't know. I don't have time to watch TV. That's the big one. Maybe like at night for like 30 minutes before I go to bed. But even then, it's not really. Not really. Yeah, Cosmic, the style guide is gonna open up whenever I can get it going. So probably not until Wednesday, I would assume. I think. Game dev greater than TV. Yes, I agree. I agree, Temptic. But the other thing is, like, when I do watch something, because I watch things when I eat, then I'm mostly just doing like YouTube videos, if anything. Retired people watch TV though. Well, I'm not retired, so we're just getting started. We're only on year one of 20. We got 19 days to go, or 19 years to go. 19 years to go. Use my TV for YouTube, Netflix, and games. That makes sense. Just getting started with retirement. He's right. Oh my lord. No, 19 years, and then we're not even retiring after that. No. Retirement is on hold until Wednesday. No. We will still be streaming every day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. 2 weeks. But you're over 18. So? After Wednesday and Thursday, then we will be, or give me 2 Wednesdays and Thursdays, and I should get a YouTube video out by then. Should be done with the YouTube video. Should. Hopefully. We'll see. And then we'll be good. We'll be getting YouTube videos coming out like every 2 weeks. Don't you live close to the Arctic Circle? No. Not really. I don't think so. You can't get enough gear in WoW that fast. I'm not playing WoW. I will not be playing WoW. No. 2 weeks is like 15 years. Is it? Affected type. This counts as unemployed. It's not unemployed. What about Final Fantasy? Nah, I've never played Final Fantasy. Never played it. I haven't really had like a want to play it either. The only like MMO I've ever like truly played to a deep level would be WoW. But I wouldn't want to go to any others. WoW is so time consuming nowadays, I gave up pushing it. It really is. Really is. Even like just trying to gear up for PvP, that takes a long time as well. Just for PvP. Wild. I'm looking for where I did my enum fancy thing. My fancy pants enum thing. Maybe I just search for it. I think I did like dot keys. Let's look for that. Strings. This. Keys resource as string to lower. This is what we want. Copy. Buried treasure button. No, not buried treasure. Captain control. And then minimum work times are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. What? Minimum work times? For 3 hours at least? What are you talking about, Cosmic? Those are not minimum. No way. 12 hours a day minimum. Every single day. That's the minimum. For sure. Affected type. But that's not the enum. Export enum. So can I do as string? Maybe double those hours and give it to the next person. For 3 hours at least. That's what I do. That's it. And I don't work for anybody. You only work on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday for 3 hours. How do you get anything done? That's like, what do you do in all the free time? That's absurd. That's like genuinely mind-boggling to me. How do you do anything? Get things done? Prestige. And then captain. Cannot convert value to string. Nuts. I go to the street begging. Oh, don't do that. Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. I play video games for people. 4 people. How do you play for them? I'm not. Cosmic. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? They just work a little bit more. Double your hours. Work. Make some money. I'm only 16. Yeah, so? Don't go to the street begging people. At 16, you could take that free time and make quadruple the amount just by getting a job at like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. Get an internship. Do some game dev. Release a game. Parents, I need to get a life. That's fair. I mean, okay, I would say at 16, like, get a life. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that, but like, definitely doing something's important. Why don't you get a job at the Offspring? Yeah. Definitely wouldn't recommend begging on the street though. Wouldn't do that. I'm too lazy. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Laziness is a killer for sure. 16, I was raiding WoW. Yeah, I was doing PvP. Welcome to the Sunday stream where a young, about to retire streamer gives working advice. Oh my god, I'm not about to retire. No. We're not retiring. But no, laziness is definitely really tough. I'll miss you, Covino. Don't retire. Green Kitty, I'm not retiring. I've made a total of 600 euro from it. Yeah, but that's pennies. Like, if you got an actual job, you'd be making that every 2 weeks. About. Plus, you'd be building up a resume, getting work experience, learning how to interact with others, and how to sell, how to do all this stuff. I would say pick something that you want to do and try it out. Like, at the age of 16, or I would even say 16 to like 20 something, is a great time to like try things out and fail. Even like your 20s even is an amazing time to just try things and fail. And just fail often, fail fast, fail well. I think it's an amazing opportunity. It's giving a 9. Captain modifiers. I turned 18. My mom and dad said they will give me $1,000. That's not. You can't do much with $1,000 though. Covino, Sammy. Hi. Runs away. Hi, Sammy. Affected type. I'll do game dev from watching you. Oh, that's good. That's good, Cosmic. Do some game dev for sure. Start working on your game if you're not already. Start releasing little games. Increase your skill set, get better and better. And then you'll be golden. Especially if you start game dev now at such a young age and like actually start releasing games. I think that's phenomenal. Maybe able to keep Covino from retiring. Covino's not retiring. I am not retiring. Just working on YouTube videos. That's what we're doing. $1,000 is a gold pile for me. At your age, yes, but not right now. Like, not in the greater span of things. You got to think a little bit further ahead in the future. $1,000, how long will it last you? Do the math. Let's say you want to buy a new computer. Oh, you can't. It's not enough. Let's say you want to buy, how many Big Macs is that? How many, choose your thing. How many games is that? Don't worry, Covino. I'll still credit you when I finally finish my Chico Jam game. You got this, Grin Kitty. You got this. Affected type. So this is giving a number, but we want it to be a string. So how do we convert this to a string, though? It's an enum. I hope I used one. You're not gonna be able to afford one, Cosmic. You're not gonna be able to. Unless you get a really crappy one. Var to string? No, I tried that already. I did it to a string, but it doesn't convert because it returned a number. Or it could not convert value to string, sorry. We need to like get the enum keys. And then do it. Unless I just straight up make a new enum. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it, wouldn't it? Straight up make a new one. And then go from there. Yeah, because this export enum is cool. But I don't think it works. Yeah. Go check real quick how much one will cost. Yeah, it's a good idea, Cosmic. Like, genuinely. Affected type. So let's do enum affected type. Scally, Wag, Buccaneer, Sharpshooter, Corsair, Quartermaster, Navigator, Gator, Cook, Doctor, Musician, Capitan. Okay. And then we just export var instead of enum. Export var affect type as affected type. And now we get it and we do affected type dot keys affected type and then as string and then to lower dot to lower. That should work. Found for 27 euros. A computer for 27 euros. You might need to do some more research. That sound right. Doesn't look bad. Sounds like a scam. All right, we got ads playing though. We're gonna chuck on the words, head into level 1. Lots of fun. And when we get back, we're gonna continue fixing this pirate captain upgrade thingy. I think this is gonna work though. Yeah, let's smash this level 1. Exactly. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Boom. Boom. There we go. All right, autopilot off. Let's see if this works. I think it would. I don't see why I wouldn't. Boom, boom, boom. I'll send the remainder of the bits when I get paid. Oh no, Cam, what did you do? What did you do, Cam? Did you have another? Define retirement? The act of retiring or withdrawal. See, we're not doing either. Colleague got me a free pint per every. Got you a free pint. Cam. Man, oh man. All you gotta do is just say no. Just say no. After every order. Order after close. Disappointed. I'm disappointed, Cam. Scally wage. What? Oh, whoops. Man, oh man. Play that. Help commands. Oh, that's from the Savage bot. There's not really going to be many commands around. Define Godot. Yeah, it just uses a... I'm pretty sure his thing uses a... just like a dictionary. Online dictionary. 12 years. Holy moly. Holy. That is an old account. Covino, should I buy some Dominoes with my revenue today? Cosmic, I would say save your money. Save your money, because it might feel like a lot now, but I guarantee you it's not going to be a lot later on. There we go. That worked. Okay. Property key 1 on base type dictionary. So affected type is the same thing. Or no, sorry, modified type is modifier type. I would say start saving. Start saving. Think of something big that you want. So if you want like a new computer or something, preferably if you want to be big brain, if you want to be super big brain, then find something that you can buy that's going to make you more money. As an example, you could, if you are really into like little toy race cars, you could go out, you could buy some race cars, little toy race cars, and you could resell them on eBay. Boom. Big money. That would be a good idea, actually. I tried to say no, but he insisted on buying them, and it was 5 late orders. Buy it tomorrow. Bitcoin. You're gonna buy Bitcoin? I mean, I would say before purchasing any investment, you do want to do your research and fully understand the investment before doing it. Yeah. Modifier type. And then health modifier, damage modifier. Modifier type. Invest in President Coin. I don't know what that is. Covino wants to beat Pavel Stepchenko record. What? What is that? Lately, it's been fun to let AI fish for what I want from it. ChatGPT is mad because I kept saying I'm ready, and it's time. Time for what and ready for what? Oh, is that the thing? Never mind. Toy race cars sounds cooler. Cosmic, do whatever it is that you're going to invest with. This is the not financial advice, but this is what I would do. Is if I was in your position, take the money that you got and reinvest it into something that you enjoy. Something that's going to also, if you want to be super big brain, make you more money. So you could reinvest into, like, buy a car for $1, sell it for $1.50. Freedom Forge Studios. There you go. That's what I would do. Get a retirement fund. Depends on what you're trying to do with your life. But I do think like a Roth IRA would be a good idea. Depending on what you want to do with your life. Modifier type. Okay. Then same thing here. We do modifier type dot keys. Modifier type as string. As string. And then, oops. As string to lower. Who's Pavel's stepchad? At the age of 23, most people are just getting started in their careers, thinking about their future retirement. Comes after the 60s or 70s. Not this 23-year-old. This young man from Russia has made headlines for becoming the country's youngest ever pensioner. Oh my lord. I feel like you are overcomplicating things and don't even know what you are doing. What? For what? For what? In this? Right now? Oh, invest in FFS? Cosmic, we're not taking you would need a substantial investment for us to take it. Unless you are investing your time, that's a-okay. But monetarily, like, we're not really taking any right now, unless it's a crazy thing. Prestige. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Done. Boom. All right, that worked. What? Why? Because taking in all of that index of enum key value as string for another index of another enum. Well, we're taking in 2 enums and we're just converting them to strings. And the real purpose of this is just so we don't have to remember what the strings are. That's all that's for. So we can have nice little drop downs instead of having to remember exactly what it is. But Cosmic, you gotta be, in order to invest with Freedom Forge Studios, you do have to be 18 years of age or older or have parents' consent. 100 euro, if you make $1 billion, you have to give it all to me. No, it doesn't quite work like that. $100 for 2%? What's a 5K valuation right there? Yeah, where our valuation, I would hope, is going to be a little bit more than that. A little bit more. But actually, truthfully speaking, I don't think our valuation's that high right now. It's probably quite low. Like our realistic valuation. It's probably like, let's see. If I do, actually, no, it could be more. Our actual valuation, assuming it's actually 0 because I'm the sole person in FFS. If I was not the sole person, and if Stream wasn't so connected to me, then the valuation would be what? Times 12 times, it'd be about $30,000 would be the actual thing. I'll buy your share in your company. Don't tell my parents. Cosmic, I have 100% share right now. And it's not for sale. It's not for sale, sorry. If you took on more people, would you have to change your name to also Covino? No. The studio itself isn't making any money right now. But basically, once this game starts generating money, then we would have an evaluation. But even then, weird question you don't have to answer. Where's your income source while you work on these games? Savings. And I moved back in with my parents a couple months ago. I was living in Texas. Now I'm not. So yeah. Hey, Covino. I will invest my time. I can code. That's good. Good. Don't tell my parents 20 billion. Cosmic, you don't have $20 billion. And I probably, at that point, if you offered 20 billion to buy Freedom Forge Studios, I would sell it and then just start a different studio. What would be the point in that? You get the name, you get the trademark, but there's no value to it. Took on more people in my axe. Your axe. It's only worth buying if there's high-end IP. Right. And we don't have any high-end IP. We got Realm Rapture. Because Covino is the value of it. Currently, yes. And that's why it's not valued as anything. No, I will sue. Cosmic, I would be careful with the words you're saying there. Because that is a threat. I know you're joking, but in terms of like TOS and stuff, would be careful. Boom, mic drops. Did I just mic drop myself? Is Cosmo that other guy on YouTube? Yeah. You get the #1 best-selling Realm Rapture. That's true. If you arrange the letters of Freedom Force Studios, you get Covino, but a company. I don't think you do. That also talked about suing you. No, that's a different person. I think it is. All right, let's see here. So we want to do wait, someone wants to sue? No, it's mostly as jokes is what they say. Not realizing that it's against TOS and giving threats is not a great idea. What are you achieving by doing affected type keys affected type? Just getting a drop-down menu and being able to change what is being affected by these power-ups. Just in an easier manner. That's what we're getting. It allows us to access our dictionary. Make a game like Banana, but more cute for women and mobile phones, and you'll be fine. Chasing Sunday, that was actually an evil thought that we had. We were thinking about going on a villain arc and doing a mobile game that is just purely based on making a profit. But it just doesn't feel right. It's too dirty. Too dirty. And so I was like, yeah, nah, never mind. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, cool. That all works. Does it turn to not against TOS if they go through with it? Then isn't it a threat? It's just a thing. I guess so, yeah, if they follow through with it. Then maybe. Maybe. But I would take the assumption that most people that are saying it like that don't have the money to follow through with an actual suit, nor do they have an actual case to make. So it's just a waste of their time and mine. It's like, why would anyone waste their time doing that? If you really want to sue someone, you would just serve them. True. Let's see. For button and upgrade buttons, V-Box, get children. If button is unlocked. Okay, so that's all done and dandy. We want to go back to our buried treasure now. Now that little bug was fixed. Which we should commit that and say Captain Prestige rewards fixed. Here, have a pizza. A pizza? You're getting me a pizza? Thank you for the 45 bits, Cam. I kind of can't order a pizza for 45 cents though. I was joking. Oh yeah, I know you were, Cosmic. I know you were. NG Tantai? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. How do I say your name, by the way? Store doubloons. So it needs to be locked by default. Get a $1 slice. Cam, you have to keep in mind 45 cents is not $1. But also on top of all of that, I would have to go out and go to a pizza place that sells $1 slices. There aren't much around. This looks like Python. Yes, it's very similar to Python. It's GD script. Very Pythonic for sure. Very Pythonic. So we want to do update labels here. But what is unlocking these buttons? That's the question. Gifted 200 earlier. That's $2. Cam, how much do you think an Uber would be to go to a pizza place? But there's also no pizza places around that sell $1 slices. So how does that work? Get like a pizza gas station pizza maybe for $2, but the Uber itself is going to cost more than $2. So the math doesn't add up. The math does not math. Okay. You got legs. Cam, now I'm taking away from streaming to go get a piece of pizza. Does that make sense? I don't think that maths either. What is causing these to unlock? Sounds like a plan. Oh, that's poggers. Nick, don't say poggers. We don't say poggers here. $1 with 300 meter. You have Bon Mi Delicious. What? It says pizza. We hear retire. No one's retiring. No one is retiring here. No. We need to turn on our auto clicker. Boom. Move it over. Boop. Okay. There we go. Oh, big errors. Massive big errors. We're pizza. We know no one's getting any bonuses this year. Pizza party. Is there any specific reason why creates clicker game island looks like retirement island? How does this look like a retirement island? Okay. Why is our big breaking? Prestige again. Clear that. Okay. Yeah, and then we get all the big errors again. Use exponent or scientific notation when it goes over 3 million. That doesn't make sense. We're dropping FPS because of it too. But we should be able to unlock the Kraken next. Because it's peaceful. It has a cannon on it. It's surrounded by pirate ships. What's peaceful about that? Pirates are attacking the island, but you can't see them. True. So many errors. So many big errors. This is absurd. And I can't even... Do I need to do another cheat to get even more? Can we do marbles? Yes, Cam. We can do marbles next ad break. Okay. Keep going. It's not going up enough. Maybe we need to cheat some more. Let's go under... Where are they unlocking, though? And where are these big errors coming from? That's the other question. Every time you click, there's an error? Correct. They're from the bigs. It doesn't say where. I assume it's going to be in the doubloons margin here. If the amount is less than or equal to the balloon's progress bar dot value, then we do amount to float. That's the big error, probably. That's probably it. Yeah. Because we're trying to do a progress bar with a big, and that can break. Because the value of the progress bar needs to be a big as well. But how do we do that? That I don't know. That's gonna be rough. Let's write that down though, so we don't forget it. Let's do big error when the balloons is too big and progress bar value is not a big converting to float, which errors out. Something like that. Okay. That's annoying. But I still want to figure out what is unlocking these upgrades. Yeah, what is causing them to run their unlock? Button is unlocked. Check unlock. Okay, so it's doubloons is greater than under check unlock. So this buried treasure needs a check unlock. Yeah, it doesn't have a check unlock. That's why. That's why. New weekly update just dropped. Nice. Game. Fire chip upgrade. Check unlock. Copy. Go back to here. And then and interest lock. Check unlock is greater than or equal to the costs. Okay, that should work now. But we need to call this somewhere. Where do we call this? Let's go into one of our other buttons. Check unlock is in the physics process. Okay. Buried treasure. Physics process. Let's do check unlock. Save. I hort. What is this? Invalid access property key cost dictionary on a base type logic node, multiplayer node. Interface buried treasure button. Invalid access to property key cost dictionary. Buried treasure doesn't have a cost then. Let's remove the tool script so it stops giving us that. Scene, reload saved. Do you know the app view stats for which app? Sorry, I'm typing with wet fingers. Ew. Mars, how you doing? How's life in Texas? Okay. Now we need to go to the multiplayer manager, cost dictionary. Modifier. Discovery. Crew. Upgrades. Buried treasure. And we want big.new 1 12. Yeah. You can check your channel analytics. Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware of checking channel analytics, of course. Absolutely. Base object of type node. So that means buried treasure. The ID equals resource ID. Okay. I don't get it. ID as a string. So why Upgrade resource. ID, buried treasure. I'm at work cleaning dishes. Get your head out of the gutter, man. My head wasn't in the gutter. What? Better than life outside? I love my Freedom Forge Studios TM branded 65% cotton hoodie. It's really warm, and its thickness and cotton makes it really comfortable. Buy one now at freedomforgestudios.com or OnlyForge. No, don't go to OnlyForge. OnlyForge is not a thing. No, no, no. No, no, no. There's no OnlyForge going on here. No, no, no. What the heck? Required for unlock and base type dictionary. Oh. That's why. I see. I see what's going on here. Big dot new required for unlock. Big dot new 5 14. There we go. Check your channel analytics made by Mr. Beast. What? I like my Cotton Bread Factory Studios t-shirt. Gross. Exclusively gifted. Gross. Gross. Okay, now that works. Okay, cool. Holy moly. Buried treasure locks now. Then I think buried treasure works at that point. Buried treasure locks. View stats, I am aware of that. Are you jealous because you wanted one? No, not at all. No. I'm not jealous because I wanted one really badly and I was trying to wait for it and try to get it, but I couldn't, and I ended up winning the competition to get it. No, that would be ridiculous. I'm gonna order me a new gaming headset, by the way. Ooh, nice, Tommy. Nice. Nice. Crew Scallywag. Yeah, Cosmic. It's usually a good assumption that if someone is serious about YouTube or Twitch or anything, they're looking at analytics for sure. You wouldn't accept it if I offered to send you one to your home. My treat? So you wouldn't accept it. Well, I mean, I would accept it. Howdy Fried, how you doing? Plan to build a NAS. Ooh, that's good, Pierogi. Me too. Me too. I would accept one. I would accept one. And iHeart, I would wear it on stream. I would wear it on stream. Okay, that's good. What are we missing now? I guess I would need to know. You wear it at least once besides to bed. I would wear it on stream. I would wear it on stream. I tried making content, not my thing. Yeah, it's not for everyone, Cosmic. It's definitely not for everyone. That would be cool. It would be. It would be. Covino, don't. She has my home address. She now has my home address. I mean, yeah, I have your home address too, Cam. Technically. But like, my company has your home address. Oh, good point. Maybe Cam can deliver. Everyone has it. No. Yeah, a lot of us got doxed to Covino. But that's the thing. Like, I don't look at any of those. I don't look at any of them. Because that's part of keeping your information safe and secure. Like, if I were to look at that information, how do you think the t-shirt and stuff was sent to you? How do you think things got sent to you? How do you think that you received your t-shirt? We have to have an address to send it to. I tried to be so nice and support Covino. And he's casually like, cool, full name. I have never said your full name, iHeart. I have never said your full name. I have been keeping that a secret. A super secret. See you in 2 hours. Hope you still be streaming. Absolutely. Probably will be. Yeah, should be. Through a third party. Nah. But no, I keep that information super secure. I don't mess with it. I don't look at it. No. Because that would also be a breach in, what is it? Not HIPAA or HERPA. One of the two. What's iHeart's name? It's iHeart. Literally, iHeart Funny Boys. I bet the post office even has your address, Cam. Probably. No, iHeart's legal name. I will announce it to everyone. Ready? Get a notepad out. It is, and I'm gonna spell it out because it's hard to say sometimes. Spelling it out, it strikes me as a Karen. Oh, it is IHEARTFUNNYBOYS. That is iHeart's full name. That is it. Trust he works on computers a lot. True. Doctors begged my mom not to name me that, but here we are. Yeah. F who? F-U-N-N-Y. It's the spelling of her name. Don't be rude to the way that iHeart spells her name, okay? That is just wild. Wild. Okay. I can say for sure it is not Karen. First time I ever heard you spell without a typo. How do I type something out without... What? How do you type something out by speaking? What do you mean? CAMZDONO? This? That? Okay. We need some way to visualize better. But I'm at the point now where I'm like, what do we do with this game now? Do we start doing the balancing? Is that what we need now? Because we kind of... Oh, I guess we could do the costs. Crew manager costs. That would be important, actually. Yeah. Let's do crew manager costs. Crew manager costs. Okay. Boom. Tavern. Crew manager. Here it is. Level up Nan. Time for the style guide? Not yet, Cosmic. Not yet. Because the style guide, I'm not going to do that on stream. That is like extremely boring to do on stream. It's literally just me typing and that's it. I mean, then again, that's what coding is, I guess. But at least this way we get visual things, you know? All right. Not a number. Holy moly. I am so hot right now today. It's gross. It's actually so hot in here. Like, headache-worthy heat. All right, so it's saying it's not a number when we go to level up in the crew manager. Let's go into the crew manager. Crew manager. Oh, my head. Boom. Covino proves Cam's dono correct. Rewatch this, please. What is this? First time I ever heard you spell without a typo. How do I type something out without... What? How do you type something out by speaking? What do you mean? CAMZDONO? I spelled it right. What do you mean? I spelled it right. The day I land in the US, it's 36 degrees Celsius. I'm going to boil. Oh my, yeah, that's gonna be a little hot. It's a little hot. Next Next stream, set up the Steam page. Nah, Cosmic, not yet. We need the art first. Need the art first. What are we doing? We were doing the crew manager. Here it is. And then let's open it up and figure out the cost. He doesn't see his typo, his spoken typo. He didn't hear it either. What do you mean? I said it all right. What are you talking about? It is all spelled. Heard you spell it. What do you mean? CAMZDONO? Yeah. Cam's Dono. CAMZDONO. What do you mean? Z? What? I said S. I said CAMSDONO. What are you talking about, Z? Where did Z come from? Are you guys gaslighting me right now? Is that what's going on? You're all gaslighting me? Nah. Sounds like you're gaslighting me right now. I said CAMSDONO. Roll the clip. I heard Z. Y'all are gaslighting me. You must be. First time I ever heard you spell. What do you mean? CAMSDONO. CAMZDONO. What do you... I think y'all are gaslighting me. What's going on here? This is... Y'all are wild. Absolutely wild. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would all gaslight me like this. This is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Define lying. To rest in a horizontal position. I am not resting in a horizontal position, that's for sure. I'm in a vertical position. Yeah. You said Z? I said CAMSDONO. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous that you guys would gaslight me like this. I can't believe you. I thought better. I thought better of each and every one of you. Man, oh man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Are you resting in the Z axis? Is that what you mean? Yes. Bad spelling comes with retirement. Good thing I'm not retiring with my great spelling. Here it is. Outputs nan. Okay. Deliberately give perjury the deliberate giving of false or misleading testimony under oath. Denial. The negotiation in logic. Perjury. That's what I said. I said perjury, not pre-jury. Why would you say pre-jury? I gaslighted you before, but not about this. What did you gaslight me about, Cam? What do you mean? All right, so resource level. Can you spiel without looking? Definitely not. Starting health, get cost. As string to lower to scientific. So we're getting the upgrade as a string. And then cost of bulk, which is returning a big, to scientific. Get total cost. We take in the upgrade as a string. We take the cost multiplier as a string. Cost.multiply to the power of cost multiplier, bulk modifier -1, cost multiplier -1. I plead the fifth. You don't have the fifth, Cam. What do you mean you plead the fifth? It means goodbye in a different language, I think. Oh, interesting. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Sounds good, I heard. Enjoy your going. Thank you for being here. Have a great one. Cost of bulk. Cost of bulk. Cost.multiply from the power, cost multiplier, bulk modifier -1, Divide by cost multiplier minus 1. So why is it broken? Level cost label. Oh, hang on. Selected crew. But it's true, if you check on Google, there's a computer that's 28 euros. I don't know how great of a computer that would be, though. Selected crew equals resource. Okay. Ah. Do that. Maybe. Hopefully it's used. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust it. A 28 euro computer does not sound like a great computer. Still not a number. What the flip? Text. Too scientific. Get total cost. And we're doing the selected crew .type.keys with the ID. Let's print this. And see what that prints. Should I start a new MC mod pack? Up to you. Depends what mod pack though. Is it a good one? I think I can live for another 2 years with my laptop. That's good. Laptops typically last quite a bit. Buy something. Yeah, it gives us Buccaneer. That's why. That's why. Selected crew. It gives us the upgrade. Then let's do as a string. Output a string and go to scientific. Delete the print. Let's try that. I would not know until I try it. Looks popular. Which one is it? Boom. Still not a number. What the heck? Let's print cost of bulk to scientific. Feed the Beast evolution. Oh. Usually Feed the Beast is pretty good from what I remember. Which is maybe before I was born. Holy moly, that's an old laptop. Yeah, just printing not a number. Huh. Something's wrong with our math then. It must be. Cost of bulk. What's wrong with it? Not sure. Trying to figure that out. We take the cost, which is a big, and we are multiplying it here. Power, cost. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. You can debug it to see what it does. I need to change soon because I can just load Godot. Loading Godot is good. Cost multiplier -1 divided by cost multiplier -1. But cost multiplier, is cost multiplier big as well? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Cost is a big. Bulk modifier? It's not a big. Is your cost multiplier 0? It shouldn't be. No, it's just 1 for everything. Oh, but 1 minus 1 is 0. Maybe that's what it is. Try doing this. Let's do that now. Divide by 0, which is not a number. That would make sense. Okay. It's now showing a number at least. Not the right number, but it's showing a number. Okay. Go into the tavern, let's buy some more, try different ones out. Yeah, so it's all... Okay, it's all 0 right now. Okay, so we removed the -1, which is good. Cost, so why is this equaling 0 though? What it looks like we were trying to do is 0 minus 0. Or 0 divided by 0. So this is equaling 0 somehow. Cost multiplier to the bulk multiplier. Cost multiplier is 1 to 1. -1 is 0. That's why. Boom. Yep, there we go. Although it doesn't go up by the bulk. Because this should be way more than 10. Huh. Cost multiplier 1. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, the math's completely wrong here. I see. All right, we have ads coming up, or playing right now. So we're gonna check on the words, heading to level 3. Our record, level 27. Can we beat it? Yes, we can. Cool. All right, and I will be right back real quick. I need some water. Then we got to figure out the mathematics. No, we can't. Don't say that, Hypnotic. We can. We can. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. I've returned. Don't you dare, Sammy. Don't you. Oh. She did it. Boom. Boom. All right, let's finish out this words. And then we will get back to work. Let me turn off the autopilot as well. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Oh, dang it, I was just typing that. Rough. Like a dog. Too elso indeed. So you're going to stream every day now. Honestly, good. You're not going to stream every day now. Honestly, good for you. Yes, Max. We are taking off Wednesdays and Thursdays so then I can work even harder and start pumping out some solid YouTube videos going out. So yeah, not taking a day off. Don't get it twisted with the day off. No. We're gonna be working on YouTube videos, become big YouTubers as well. Two days of no Covino. Yeah. 2 days to prepare for retirement. We're not retiring. There's no retirement. I'm not playing World of Warcraft right now. No retiring. We're making YouTube videos. So don't you worry. During those Wednesdays and Thursdays, if you wait long enough, there'll be a whole category, a whole section of YouTube videos that you can watch during your times. There you go. And you can rewatch the same video over and over and over. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty fun. Why not just make YouTube videos on Twitch? Helps push your Twitch and your YouTube at the same time. The reason for that is because making a YouTube video, just make time markers where you started and ended. Because of the way that I make YouTube videos and the way that I edit YouTube videos, it doesn't work. Like, I would have to turn off a lot of things. I do a lot of movement in my YouTube videos. It doesn't work, unfortunately. You'll see, once you see the first video, you'll understand. I would have to like stop everything. And I do a lot of green screening and like cutting myself out a lot of the time. And so it would look like this. I would go, all right, guys, everybody stop talking right now. We're going to hide the chat. And then I go, hello, today we're going to, nope, let's redo that. Hello, today, nope, no, I don't like that one. All right, well, hello. Nope, that was bad. That's what I would be doing. I take like 5 shots each time because I'm not good enough yet. Not good enough to one-shot it. I see streamers do it all the time. Viewers don't mind it. That's true. That is true. But again, the types of videos that I'm making, I need to have my full focus on YouTube and making the video. Unfortunately. I was thinking of streaming the video editing, but it's not good. Yeah, the bad luck. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, just unless I can think of a better editing style, can't do Mythic Plus without paying attention. I don't do Mythic Plus. I'm a PvPer, Dragonblade. I'm a PvPer. It's separate content. Streaming is for game deving. YouTube videos might be something completely different. They might be, yeah. Because sometimes the YouTube videos, I mean, they're all going to be relatively game dev focused, but the YouTube is the Just Covino YouTube. So it's more about a more behind the scenes kind of look / just other videos that are related to me, but mostly game dev since my life circles around game dev. I guess we can watch that one cute girl who's making that strain game on those days. Strain game? Cute girl? I'm not familiar. Alliance or Horde? It really depends. I'm a PvPer, so whatever faction is best for that current expansion. So sometimes it's Alliance, sometimes it's Horde. I like the Horde more. I just think they're cooler. But yeah, it all depends. It all depends. All right, so mathematics. Cost of bulk. Cost multiply by the power of the bulk modifier and the cost multiplier. So mathematically, this looks like 10 times 1 to the 100th divided by 1. That doesn't seem right at all. That doesn't seem right at all. Lana? Oh, Lana Lux. Like, I follow her. I haven't seen too many of her streams because she tends to stream at the same time. But yeah, I haven't seen. Cost of bulk. Science. How do we do this math? Cost of bulk, cost times the power of the cost multiplier, time to replace Covino. What? Replace Covino? Listen, we're only taking 2 days to focus on YouTube. That's it. Just 2 days to focus on YouTube. Think about it this way. With the increase in YouTube videos, we're gonna get more reach. Our team's gonna grow bigger. We're gonna be making better things. And then eventually we're gonna have like 1 million subscribers to reach out to and be like, hey, check out our latest game. And then they go, whoa, that's so cool. And then we go, yeah, it is. And then they go, this game sucks. And we go, does it? And then we fix it. And then they go, whoa, you actually fixed it. And we go, whoa, no way. That's what's gonna happen. Yep. Multiply, power, cost multiplier, bulk modifier. Big dreams. What's life without big dreams, Dragonblade? What is life without big dreams? Boring. Just so you know, you're only 3 viewers away from being #1 in the streaming category right now. Sure you want to break it? I mean, Chasing Sunday, it wouldn't be our first time. That sounded like a flex, but it was not. Like it's pretty. The software game dev category is relatively small compared to like other categories. You look at just chatting and it's like 1,000 times bigger. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's small, and part of our goal is to grow the software game dev category as a whole. So how else do you do that besides reaching out to people who might not watch Twitch very often and go, hey, by the way, come check it out. And then hopefully they like the content of like making games and whatnot, and hopefully they'll stick around. They'll start looking around to other game dev streamers, and then boom. What's life without big dreams? Just a boring retirement house. But yeah, because I've heard like, and I'm fully calling them out on this, not gonna mention names, but I heard a lot of people say like, oh, I want to grow the software game dev category. That's great, but like, what are you doing to grow it? You know, we did do pretty well when we were switching to gaming. So we were doing 2 streams for like a month. We did 2 streams a day, and the second stream every day we did video games, and we played games like Rocket League and WoW and a bunch of other things, and that tended to work a little bit. Very minusculely, like we'd get 1, 2, 5 extra viewers into the software game dev category, but to be fair, YouTube is worth a lot more money than Twitch. In fact, Twitch are making a lot of changes since financial problems. Could see a day where they charge people to stream. Maybe. I mean, Twitch is it's not great for making money. Definitely not. It's not nothing, but we make, so currently the way what we're making right now on Twitch And I've mentioned these numbers quite a bit, but if you break it down, we break it down to 3 categories here. And we are making on average, so that's outside of other things. Twitch are bleeding bandwidth big time. Yeah. Too many people are trying to stream, so we shall see. Yeah. Well, that's the other problem. Yeah. It costs a lot of money to stream, a lot of money. And if you're streaming to 1 viewer, like that does cost more than what's being made. Absolutely. But I mean, at the same time, everyone's got to start somewhere, right? The things that I don't like the streams that are just playbacks of like unoriginal content or someone just like illegally streaming TV shows. I think that's lame. I think that's a waste of resources for sure. But is that why they made it easier to get affiliate recently? Maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. Because I think affiliate, you need what? You need 50 followers, 3 average viewers, and then stream for 7 days. I think that's what it is. They're getting rid of VODs. No. So what they got rid of is people would highlight their VODs to bypass the auto deletion that Twitch has. And so, because Twitch will hold the clips and the highlights. And so people would highlight their entire video, their entire stream. And it's like just to save it as a backup. And that uses storage on storage. I think it's 20 or something followers now. Oh, is it? Wow. I mean, that's good. More affiliates. Reach 25 followers, stream for 4 hours on 4 different days. Interesting. Misi Aspen Gold separate channel was finally forced to be monetized. I haven't been paying attention enough to that, but that would make sense. Yeah, they've dropped the requirements a lot. Huh. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. And then they've kept the partner at what, 75 average? And then the rest are negligible. That's the only thing is 75 average. Because if you're streaming consistently, the days and the time doesn't really matter. So really the only big requirement for reaching partner is 75 average views, which we're not there yet. We're trying to get there. We are trying to get there. Eventually we will. But yeah, no. We're not going to, when we hit partner though, we'll be going to TwitchCon. We will be streaming it. We will be going. I think YouTube is probably your best bet. To be fair, I think Twitch got rid of all the contract stuff where you have to be exclusive streaming if you're a partner. Yeah, they did. So you can do Kick, YouTube, TikTok all here all at once. Yes, you can. That was something we were talking about yesterday. Is do I also stream? Should I also stream on like Kick and all that? But the problem is like you look at Kick and you're like, there's 10 viewers altogether in their game dev category. Is that worth it? Same thing with TikTok. TikTok, you could probably get quite a bit, but does it make sense to stream to TikTok? I'd leave Kick out. Yeah. I'd make short form content with my art. Does TikTok actually make sense though? Because I'm thinking about it and you're looking at it from a phone, right? Kaylin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. But you're like, think about TikTok. You're looking at it on a phone. So how are you supposed to actually see the programming? Like, how are you supposed to see anything? What do I do? Just have my face? Talk about boring and ugly. Holy moly. That's why I've been kind of avoiding TikTok. TikTok demographics doesn't seem to be too programmer. Yeah. I feel like TikTok is for like the NPC people, right? You'd probably get banned on TikTok. They have some weird rules. I would get banned on it. I don't think I would. That would be weird. Most people split the screen and put the code zoomed in up top. Yeah, but like, what, you're seeing this? And then my face? I don't know. TikTok and YouTube Shorts might be the best for short highlights, educational content. Yeah, I think YouTube Shorts is good. TikTok, I don't know. In my experience, what up, Loki Trickster? With TikTok, I feel like it's doesn't convert as highly. Like, you get a lot of views for dumb little videos, but nothing too crazy. What up, community? Welcome in. What were you doing? What were you working on? Thanks, Covino. And we're not talking about TikTok. We're doing game dev. We're making the world's greatest clicker game. The greatest clicker game ever. And the greatest clicker game ever, what does it have? It has 3D, it has pirates, it has beautiful mermaids. All of this is placeholder art. It has parrots, and then it has a tavern where you buy pirates or hire them. Buy them, hire them, tomato, tomato. You can upgrade and customize your captain because you are the captain. You can battle. What is Wildgate? Wildgate. Is that a game? You go into battle. You can position all your guys, and all your pirates have different abilities, special abilities, power-ups, all that kind of stuff. Let's get more enemies going. You can do stuff. Covino doesn't do 2D. Yeah, I don't. Become a PNG tuber of an anvil. Grain Kitty, I was a PNG tuber for a solid 10 minutes once. I was. I drew a picture and I quickly replaced my camera, and it was terrible. Like, here's how you make an object moving Godot, and that's it for TikTok. That would make sense. Yeah, like, but again, like, being published by Dreamhaven. Oh, yes, I'm familiar with that. It's actually a good game. I would assume so. The original Blizzard employees were like they did some good work. Good work. Spaceship combat and boarding, highly recommend. Even some of the bugs. With some of the bugs. That's interesting. Might have to check it out. I don't know. I don't have too much time to game anymore, unfortunately. I need to remake Blizzard North now, and we'll all be golden. Blizzard North? What is that? All right. So what we're doing here is, oh yeah, when our crew dies, we can also do things to them. But we just did the crew manager, and we got part of the level up fixed. But the costs aren't multiplying. Appreciate the lurk, Meg. David Brevik was the lead guy, still programs to this day. He even streams. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. They made Diablo 2. Oh, I see. All right, so we're trying to fix the cost, and this is where we need a mathematician, because I am not a mathematician. Something is wrong. Why are we dividing this? Maybe we just start deleting things and we hope for the best. Like this. And then maybe it works. Basically just testing things out, seeing how it goes and whatnot. Prestige, crew manager. Boom. Okay, 10. Doesn't go up though. Doesn't go up. Don't just blindly paste what it tells you. Ask AI for help with it, since you know what you're doing. AI can be helpful here. It could be, yeah. It definitely could be. Maybe. I'm trying to avoid using AI as much as possible, but maybe that is the play. Maybe we try reaching out to AI and hope Ironic's not here to yell at me. Had to use it for Verlet functionality. Use it for math stuff. In Godot 4.4.1, we're trying to figure out the math for upgrading, but we will tell Ironic. It's okay. No. Don't tell Ironic. No. Ironic's not here, I think. Yeah, Ironic's not here. We're set. We're good. We're clear. It's good. Everything's good. We're trying to figure out the math for upgrading our crew members. This is what we have. So, yeah. So in the math, we're trying to figure out the cost of bulk. So the cost dot multiply to the power of cost multiplier bulk modifier. what we're doing is, oh, welcome in, Ironic. How are you doing? We weren't doing any AI or anything. Retirement, now vibes. There's no retirement, no vibe coding. No. Yeah, it's for rubber ducking, not answers. Yes, I've learned that AI is an amazing tool as long as you already have, as long as you're already a programmer, it can give great approaches. True, but I don't know if I would consider myself a programmer yet. Like, I'm still in the noob stage. I'm still a noob. I'm only 1 year into this, not even at the beginner level. Let's think. So if our cost is 10 and we multiply that by the cost multiplier, which is 1 to the power of 100, well, isn't that just 10? So wouldn't we instead flip-flop these? I think that would work, actually. Bulk modifier, and then we do cost multiplier. No, you don't think so? Not to sound like an anime character, but I'm determined to surpass you, Covino. I will defeat you with this sword. 100? Yeah, 100 to the 1 is still 100, correct. But that's what we want. Yeah. I think that's what we still want. Because bulk modifier is the thing that changes. And then because when we buy it one time, then the multiplier would go up. So if we go boom, oops. Yeah, 10, 100, and then 1,000. That makes sense. And then we buy it once, and when we buy it, we need to change the cost multiplier to go up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then on upgrade cost multiplier, this guy, copy that, and then 10x button, 1x button. Okay, so we want to do that's toggled on level up press. If can't upgrade, selected crew level up based on the bulk modifier. Are you sure that's how you're doing it for the island upgrades? Well, this isn't for islands. This is for the individual crew members and upgrading their stats. So we want to do if can upgrade. Then we say this, that, that, cost multiplier, but we want to go, but the cost increase logic, isn't it the same? I mean, yeah. Yeah, all it is just additive of 15% every time. So wouldn't we be able to just say for index in bulk modifier, and then we do this plus equals 0.15, and now it increases. So if our bulk modifier is 10, it increases 10 times. Yeah, that would make sense. But then how do we reset it based on each individual? Ooh. Because what that's going to do is if we have a couple of the same, isn't that just going to... Let's see. Let's buy 3 Buccaneers. So if I buy it once... Oh, doesn't even like that. Okay. Buccaneer. And base object. So it didn't go to lower. Oh, whoops. That's why. Boom. Boom. to lower. Now when we do it, I have a feeling it's going to end up not doing the right thing. It's going to be doing it for all of them, isn't it? Oops. Buccaneer. We level him up once. It's still 10. Why are you still 10? But it goes up here. No, it doesn't. What? What the? Oh, that's click through. Awkward. 630. 630. Huh. So that just straight up doesn't work then. Usually a logic placement issue. Oh wait, because I'm updating the stats before. Update them after. Tavern. Okay, 10. 141.2. 141.2. 446. Yeah. So it upgrades all of them, which is a problem. Your favorite mod is back? How'd you know I'm here? Camilos has been here. So Covino, guessing it's a Wednesday or Thursday. I see you. Probably. Probably. We need to do it to the specific one. Real life friends, what? No. Cam's coming to the US and is coming over to Boston and offered me a steak dinner. I'm here as a silent ninja. Indeed. Wait, steak? Yeah, you offered a steak dinner. That was the whole reason I said sure. I can't afford steak. What? Cam, you literally said, hey, I will get you a steak dinner. I need evidence. Let's see. It's in one of these screenshots. I think it's in one of these. Is it this one? No. That's Cam quits drinking. Ironic calling me smart. Ironic calling me a pro. Oh, I guess it's not. Huh. Okay, Covino. You have a better mod here. I can offer you 2 steaks, and I can afford them. Ooh, Camilos. Oh, listen. I will, if I can save up to go to Godot Fest, got yourself a deal. Surprised you don't have a folder called Camp Stuff. Yeah. Wait, you're getting paid? You're not? Anywho, so selected crew, level up modifier, bulk modifier. And then we want to do, how do we do selected crew? Even I'm getting paid. Why? I think it's selected crew, but it's like they need an individual cost thing. Harry Dree, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Yo to you as well. So we need to figure out a way to upgrade the cost, but only for the specific crew member. Huh. I don't know how to do that. Only for the specific. Well, how are we doing only the specific stats? Duck? Oh, Cam. Thank you for the goose. Boom. Let's see. Crew resource, active crew. That's not the right thing. No, it is. What? Set crew? Oh, because that sets in the boxes. Focus on work. You're right, Yuri. Clear grids. Then we're gonna do I missed last orders at my work, so I rolled over my drinks. So it's spread out 1 per day per week. Dang, that's gonna be a lot. Enough focus on work. Should cancel the goose. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. It's called being sensible. You're right, Cam, because every time you get a drink, you owe me 1,000 bits. As you said. Every time. So yeah, you can roll that out. You can roll it out, and you can every day. 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits. I'm down with it. I'm okay with that. I'm going to the pub now. Cam, that's gonna be a lot of bits. It's gonna be a lot of bits. Just remind yourself, remember, oh crap, every drink I have is 1,000 bits. We're doing this. Wait, is it per drink? It is. Per drink. Per drink. Think about it. Think about it. We're doing this for you, for your sake. You implemented this to keep yourself accountable, to stop drinking. I need to see the screenshot. Oh, I don't have the screenshot of that. I don't think I do. Cam quits drinking, not clickbait. If I have a drink again, I will personally give Covino 1,000 bits. Just for every single drink. Every drink. 1,000 bits. Doesn't say per. I mean, it doesn't say it in that screenshot. That's fair. Terms and conditions apply. Subject to availability. Crew selector. All right, set stats view. That's the resource. Cost, damage, resource, starting health. Oh. So what we might need to do is in the resource, we need to hold this. In the individual resource. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I'm getting out of my parking spot. Some idiot parked right on my front and back bumper. Yikes. All right, we're gonna have to jump into the resource then and do some crazy magic with a bat and hot wire. Let's see. Is dead, level up increment. Howdy, Secret. How you doing? Level up. Ooh, we could put it in the level up. Yeah, appreciate the lurk. Let's do that. Let's do export var stat cost modifier as a float, and then baseline it will be 1. And then what we can do here is 4 times in amount, and we do stat cost multiplier plus equals 0.15. Yeah, and now we can just take the goose needs to get out of here, and then okay, prestige crew manager. Get total cost. Selected crew. Get total cost. Cost multiplier. Instead of this, we can say the resource, which is selected crew dot level up increment stat cost modifier. Yeah. I'm back with the milk. Welcome back. Yeah. And now it should work. I hope. And it should be separate. Tavern. Crew manager. Buy 1. 141. Okay, good. 100. Buy 10. 316. Nice. Nice. Although this is not going up every time we buy 1. Why does buying 1 not go up? But buying 4.46, it does go up. But it doesn't go up for the single buy. So that's because the single buy is just doing update displayed stats, get total cost. Yeah, that should be updating, right? Oh, because 1 to the something. That's why. So that's why we need to do cost multiplier and then the bulk modifier. There we go. That night guy looks cool. Is it a Kenny placeholder or did someone make that for you? That's actually K-Kit. The K-Kit one. K makes these really nice little characters for has a bunch of like fantasy-esque characters, and that's what we've been using for all these. So she does like the skeleton, does whole bunch of things, little warriors, little rogue ranger dudes. It's pretty good. There we go. Now it goes up. Holy moly, that's a big jump. Sick. All right. Good. Good. And it changes for each individual. That's nice. Link. Let me turn off this goose real quick and I can get it to you. It's like the first thing on itch though. It's been 12 years though. Yeah, traffic's been crazy, dude. There you go. Is it on itch? Yeah. She has some really nice assets though. Really nice. This is what we were using, the Adventurers character pack. Of course, some of them are locked. But yeah, I was looking for K-Kit. Ah, yeah, K is in K-A-Y. Really nice dungeon assets as well. We've used a lot of these in the past. Yeah, they're quite good. Quite good. Let's close that out. Boom. All right, so now what we want to do here is we want to go to our not you, in the crew margin, we have our level, damage, H box, level up, level cost. So level cost, let's go to 2D view here and let's show it. Okay, level cost, we want to show that it costs doubloons. So what we can do here is do an H box, slap you in it, and then slap a texture rect, putting it in front. we'll do ignore size, layout, 23, 23 by 23. Let's do 25 by 25. Sure. And then we can just snag and put in, I think I would sell my soul to the devil to become better at Blender. Why do that when you can just get better at Blender? All you got to do is keep spamming Blender. Just spam Blender and you win. Sure, we'll do that for now. We want this to be centered. So actually we take the full H box, center it. There we go. Dope. Texture rec 25 by 25. Can we do 30? 25. That looks good. I think I need to change this on ready though. I'm assuming. Level cost label. Is that what we're changing? Yeah. Get level cost label. There we go. Level label is not in the H box or set. We're gonna call this the balloons icon. Cool. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so now we got our costs going. We need to actually make it cost something. So we need can afford, can upgrade. Is this in the right thing? Crew manager, can upgrade. Doubloons is greater than or equal to get total cost. But that's a string. Can I do this back to a big? Big. Delete that. Dot to scientific. And that should work. Boom, boom. Comment and code. It's big. Yes. There we go. What's today's date? 15th? I've been working on an inventory system in Godot and it's been beating me up. Almost finished with it though. Let's go. Let's go. Put it on a big. I don't want to put it in a function, but like, yeah. Secret. You could have done any comment in code and you chose to do that. You chose to do that. I hope you're happy that your name is now next to that. I hope you're happy that this is what people see when they see your name. Yikes. Yikes. Get total cost. Greater than or equal to. So can upgrade. If can upgrade. That should be good. Then update displayed stats. What I want to do here is we want to change the color of the text. So we need to do can upgrade with the string. Upgrade. And upgrade string. What is the upgrade string? That's just the resource ID. So if can upgrade and we want resource.id, as string. I think it's actually like that. So if we can upgrade, then we want to say level cost label dot text dot color. No, dot. What is the actual dot font dot color dot label settings? Dot label settings dot font color equals color dot red. Else level cost label dot label settings dot font color dot green. And this needs to be, yeah, it's a type, so we need to do it as a string. So we want to say this. Copy. Delete. No. Selected crew types. I think I need another. There we go. Hey, what's the big announcement? Hey, Chives. We are now only going to be streaming every single day, except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. We're using that time. I'm going to be using that time to make YouTube videos instead. And it's going to be good. To neglect us and deprive us of streams. Okay, no. It's going to be for making YouTube videos, some sweet YouTube content. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Let's see if this works. Yeah. All right, and we have ads coming, so we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 6. I'm not retiring. I will subscribe right now. Go for it, H-Hives. You won't. Continue. Boom. There we go. Heading to level 6. Our record's level 27. And when we get back, we're going to see if this actually worked. See if it worked. Wait, I'm already subscribed. Are you H-Hives? No, you aren't. H-Hives isn't subscribed. All right, I will be right back real quick, and then we'll do it. Boop, boop. Whew. I've returned. Oh my lord, Covino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over. Oh my god. There we go. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Maybe a cool, exciting ad about something cool and exciting. Maybe. Maybe. I think our music ended. Nope, our music almost ended. Dangerous. There we go. Boom. Nice. Forgot I was still showing it. Boom. Tavern. Back. Crew manager. Interesting. It says we cannot afford it. Oh, I think I did it backwards. If can upgrade. Yeah, I did it backwards. Awkward. Boom. There we go. Now it should work. Now it works. Yes, I am. I even got the notification. I see what you're saying, Hive. You're subscribed on YouTube. That's true. You are indeed. Boom, boom. Crew manager. There we go. Now we can afford. Why are you still 10 though? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why is that not updating? Update displayed stats. Can upgrade. Greater than total cost upgrade. Get total cost with the upgrade string. So here's the upgrade string. What? Update displayed stats. If can upgrade. Oh, it doesn't do that maybe? So I gotta put you below? Maybe? Play? It's acting a little wonky here. Little wonky. 10. It's still saying 10. Why is that not changing the label text? That means our math might be wrong again. Again? Let's see. Wonder how many Abaguro whatevers the game will have in the code at the end of the development. Too many. That's how many. Too many. So we're doing level cost label dot text. Total cost. Cost multiplier. Because it's 1. Shoot. That's why. That's why the math is wrong. Because until we buy, it's always going to be wrong. So what is the math for getting the cost? That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Let's think. We got... Do I do it? Do I do the thing that we don't want to do? I I think we're gonna have to. I think we got no choice. Needs to happen here is when call this function, we want get the proper cost of the upgrade. Cost multiplier is 1 by multiplier is 1.0 by default, and bulk modifier can be 1, 10, or 100. Cost is the base cost of the upgrade. See what it says. Yeah, probably doesn't handle bulk purchases. For bulk upgrades, you typically want to calculate the cost of purchasing. Claude is one of the best dev AIs. Yeah, it's quite good. It is quite good. Incorrect bulk calculation. Not to be used as an exponent. So level 1 cost, base cost times. Do I do this for the Paris mermaids and such? Yes, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. Maybe I did. Hang on, let's go before we dive into the AI, because we did do that, but I remember something being strange. Crew manager upgrades. Where is it? Check unlock. Ready. Where's the? It must be in the base UI. For upgrade. Okay, so power is a function that from the big class that you have. I assume it's to the power of, yeah. Get total cost. Ah, I see. I think I see. Copy this over. And then we go back into crew manager. I think it's just too small. And then here, instead of the multiplier, we're gonna say selected crew dot stat cost modifier. So if the amount -1 amount get total cost. What is amount? Friend of mine is looking for a good program to make pixel art with. Can anyone recommend any good ones? Absolutely, Aseprite. Aseprite, without a question. Without a question. It's the best pixel art program. Esprite? No, Aseprite. Here, let me grab you the link. Aseprite. It's available on Steam, or you could build it for free through their GitHub repo. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Best of the best. Best of the best. But we don't do pixel art here. No, no, no. It's free if you compile it yourself. Yeah, you just won't have automatic updates, right? Right. So you can go into their, I think it's their docs is where you go for it, or just their GitHub page. But yeah. Pixel art. Pixel art. So why do we have an amount? -1 by default. Can't I just say? Or get yourself a sugar daddy. Is that what you do, North Pole? How much do you have to pay them? It is Chef's Kiss. Love that program. Absolutely. Boom. No, I get paid. You're not fooling anyone, buddy. No, no, no. No, no, no. Buy that? No, she pays someone to be her sugar daddy. But in reality, she's the one paying them just to say, yeah. Do you not know how they work? No, I know how they work. I'm saying you pay them. Because none would pay you is the joke I'm making. I think I'd annoy one, unless he's into me doing whatever I wanted and being a cryptid. No, I know how they work. I just don't know why that made me laugh. I mean, I know how they work. I'm saying that. That was such a lame joke. I didn't even get it. Okay. I was saying it's not funny anymore because you ruined the joke. But I was saying that you need to pay someone so then you can say that you have a sugar daddy instead of the opposite way around. I think North is meaning that they are. No, explain doesn't make it better. Ridiculous. Kids these days. Am I right, guys? Ridiculous. Oh, that's why. I don't need a mount. Delete you. Don't need you. To be honest, I prefer Splenda. I'm not a sugar daddy. I never said you were. Oh, actually? Wait a sec. Amount needs to be level. Amount. Instead, we do level. So we need to say selected crew dot level. And now that will work. I think. Tavern. Crew manager. Would you date a woman who earns more than you, Covino? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because in my opinion, it's not about how much they're earning. It's more about the person themselves. It's all about the person themselves. Good boy. I'm not a dog. I'm a dude. I'm a man. I'm a man. What do you mean, good boy? Do I look like a dog to you? I might have that dog in me, but I ain't no dog. Dog. Sheesh. Sheesh. Dog. Indeed. Not a number. Good man. Quite indeedly. Wow, this game history just got to PG-13 real quick. Is it? What's PG-13 about it? North Pole offering to pay me money? Is that what's going on? Cost of bulk, cost multiply. Where do you see PG-13? That's my question. Gamian, I think you need to get your head out of the gutter, good sir. I think your head is 10 feet down in the gutter. In the gutter. No, no, no. There's no only forge going on here. Cost multiplier. Okay. Usually it is R. No! We're talking about types of cereal. So surprised it's PG-13. It's not usually R here. No, no, no. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms. What goes through y'all's minds? That's my question. I'm just sitting here trying to do game dev, trying to do some hardcore mathematics, and y'all are talking about cereal. Oh, you're referring to the candy bar. Is that a candy bar? That would actually be a banger candy bar. Like, think about the marketing you could do there. Is it really? Oh. That's a good candy bar brand. Covino's doing quick maths. Not very quick. A little bit slow math, North Pole. A little slow. We're jumping ships on Splenda already. Yeah, screw Splenda. We're about that real sugarcane sugar. It's a giant Tootsie Roll. Is it really? Is it really? Oh my god, it is. Wait, I've had one of these before. It's made of caramel. It's owned by Tootsie, actually. It actually is. Indulge in the rich, slow-cooked caramel goodness of Sugar Daddy, America's oldest and most beloved milk caramel lollipop. First created in 1925 as the Papa Sucker, this iconic treat was renamed in 1932 to symbolize a wealth of sweetness. Wrapped in its signature non-stick wax paper, Sugar Daddy offers a long-lasting sweet satisfaction, making it the perfect go anywhere candy treat. What does it look like without the wrapper? I think you have to pay to find out. It looks like this. A block of caramel. That's literally what it is, just a block of caramel. Yep. You think I have an idea of what a Tootsie Roll is? Wait, you don't know? Do you actually not? A Tootsie Roll is just this, but round in chocolate. But not chocolate, like a weird chocolate. Wouldn't sell good if the candy was named a big block of caramel. It's a block of melted sugar. Yeah, basically. Basically. Yeah, not very healthy. How do we do this? Oh, I had the hiccups. Never heard of Tootsie Roll? Wait, really? Do they not? I thought they were worldwide. Is it not worldwide? Like Tootsie Rolls? They're named Pixie Sticks. Literally flavored sugar, yeah. They're very unhealthy. But this is basically them. They're just like wrapped things of like a chocolatey type thing. It's another tire now. You broke another tire? What? Yeah, it's just a bunch of like very bad for you candy. Oh. Yeah, then Pixie Sticks are just flavored sugar. Yeah. And they'll leave your mouth like colored. We have Rolos. We have Rolos as well. Yeah. Yeah. Anonymo, howdy. How you doing? Rolos are great. Yeah, aren't Rolos filled with something though? Like caramel or something? Rolo's candy? Yeah, they're filled with something though. They're slightly different. Slightly different. That's by Hershey, actually. These things. Those are quick. These are pretty good. Yeah, caramel as well, but Tootsie never heard of it. Rolls are chocolate caramel, but they don't require 500 PSI to chew. Yeah, if you guys want a sculpted jawline, Tootsie Roll. Just start chomping on those. You might get fat from doing it, but you'll have a sculpted jawline. Assuming you can chew fast enough. It's from Nestle in Europe, at least. I mean, I think it's all the same company. Or Nestle, not Nestle. Cost multiplier. I think what we need to do is make the cost multiplier 1.15. And then we win. Yeah, all the same company. Yeah. Isn't chocolate better in Europe, or so I've been told? Yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. My parents brought me some chocolate from Germany, and holy moly, it's quite good. They got all these different flavors and whatnot. It's good. It's good. Yeah. If I do end up going to Godot Fest, I am looking forward to trying all the different foods as well. See if they live up to the hype, you know? Tried American chocolate, didn't like the taste. Yeah, it's not. I've definitely prefer the European chocolate more. Yeah, probably. We are going into the manager, and we need cost multipliers. Boom. And we're just gonna go boom. Oh, that doesn't work. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Belgian nature is privileged in chocolate taste. Indeed. Indeed. Chocolate, waffles, Belgian fries. You got the whole works. The whole works. Which honestly, if I was in Belgium, I'd probably be very fat. Not a number. The first time. Huh. That math's not right. Just don't eat everything you see. See, that's difficult, because if you're hungry, like especially if you're hungry, oh my lord, oh my lord. No. But I have enough self-control to where I will not go food shopping if I'm hungry. That's dangerous. If any of you guys want a little life hack, never go food shopping when you're hungry. Never. No. Because you'll just start buying all this food, and then all of a sudden you're $500 down, and you're like, whoa, I have too much food, and you end up eating it all, and then ugh. No. All right. This is not working. I wonder if it's because... maybe in here, we then switch it to our multiplayer manager dot cost dictionary, and then upgrade, and then cost multiplier. I actually go food shopping hungry on purpose. Really? What? Oxeron Pimox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Because when I'm not hungry, I buy nothing, which leads me to later complain there is no food. Huh. But why don't you just make a list, like a shopping list? So then you know what you need to buy. That's what I do. There we go. There we go. That works. I do. So then what's the officer problem? Boom. Fixed. Save. Delete all this. But I only list the ingredients for dinner. Oh, see, you gotta plan out like a couple dinners in advance. See, lucky for me, all I do is I just buy rice and chicken, maybe some steak, like some cheap like flank steak. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. Just, it's like, oh, I'm out of chicken. Time to get more. Boom. Boom. It's really easy when you only eat chicken and rice, maybe some pasta and some meat, maybe some turkey, ground turkey that's on sale. Pretty good. Pretty good. Purchasing fixed. But I need to remember that there are 2 other meals in the day. True. That's something I think I'm going to start re-implementing it on Wednesday. Like, start eating breakfast again. Because I miss eating breakfast. I've been eating 2 meals a day for the past however many months. And I think eating breakfast is good. Gives you energy to start the day, but the big problem is when you don't wake up in time. Yeah, if I work from home or don't have anything to go to that day, I don't eat anything until dinner. How? Like, even right now, talking about food, my stomach is getting hungry. I am hungry. Like, headache is starting right here. My stomach's growling. Oh, this isn't good. No, it's not good. Not good. Boom. No, because I gotta start preparing for, if I'm working, I don't get hungry, too focused. Oh, yeah, no, I do the same thing there. For the most part, that is a concern when I do the YouTube videos. Is in the past, when I've edited YouTube videos, I'll go for like 12 hours straight just editing, and I don't eat, I don't do anything, and that's bad. But I think by drinking water and like getting myself on that, I'm gonna start, like, I'll be like, oh, my water bottle's empty, and then go to refill it, and then be like, wait a sec, I'm hungry. When I study, I'm eating continuously. Because my metabolism balancing my eating habits. Maybe it's like the way you're using your brain. So when you're studying, you're using your brain more, which is requiring more food. Because I feel that a lot. After after doing game dev, I've been like craving carbs. Craving. And I think that's due to just using the brain power to doing all that stuff. Save that. Health value. Delete that. Level value. Delete that. Bum, bow. Tavern. Damage. Where is it? Damage. There we go. Boom. But I'm gonna start getting back into lifting and working out, because we gotta get a 6-pack for the for Godot Fest. Assuming we can go, we gotta take the assumption that we're gonna save up enough. So I gotta get back to lifting and get in shape, get ready for the hot tub stream, you know? Can't be looking like a doughboy, like the Pillsbury Doughboy going into the hot tub stream. No. unacceptable. But I feel like that's when I'm gonna start requiring way more food. Go 5 days a week. Focused morning. Welcome in. You mean like 5 days a week working out? Nah. You got this? Oh, absolutely. I've worked. I used to do 3 days a week, and I held that for what, 9 months plus, with like maybe skipping a day every now and then. Well, probably over a year actually. Because fun fact, I used to be over 210 pounds. I used to be fat, and then I started working out. But as I got deeper into game dev, it's like I'm working out less and less because I'm just trying to do more work. Got a jet? Ping me on Discord if you have any questions about making videos. Absolutely, I can share what I learned working on mine. Sounds good, Gamian. Sounds good. Will do. Appreciate you being here. Let's see here. Boom. I still have to set up the thing. I gotta set up the thing. There we go. Copy that. Boom, boom. What's your game? We are currently working on the greatest clicker game of all time. But 1 second. I want to shout out Gamian for a sec. For those of you who don't know, Gamian's been working his butt off on Field of Heroes. One of the games I'm truly excited for. It's a soccer brawler game where you assemble your orcs into a field, taking on different battles, and it seems like a ton of fun. Absolute ton of fun. So if you want to check out his development on that, highly recommend following. Boom, boom. Beautiful game though. Beautiful game. I'm excited for it. But yeah, our game is the greatest clicker game of all time. So of course it needs to be 3D, has to be pirate related. All of the assets are all placeholders right now. But we're just about there to where all we need is artwork. We got prestiges. Of course we need the artwork for all this and like the actual things to connect. We got little captain upgrades. Whoopsies. Boom. We got, let's see, the tavern where you can buy pirates, and all the pirates have different abilities, different things. We just fixed up the cost to upgrade them all. It doesn't look like it's removing. It's not removing the actual amount from the doubloons. Interesting. So I need to remove that actually. Yeah, it's not removing the doubloons. But you can upgrade all your pirates, increase their stats. Why is your damage only 2? Uh-oh. I gotta fix that. Damage 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, the damage increase is a little slow. 51, 53, 54, 5, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. I gotta fix that. Yeah, the increases are a little odd. That's fine. And then of course you can set up your crew. Boom, go to battle, set them all up however you want them. Bam, bam, let's get more enemies in. And then boom. They all have special abilities doing different things. AoE attacks, buffs, all that stuff. Kind of set up similar to TFT in a way. Similar to TFT. Yeah. That's kind of the idea. Crew manager needs to remove the doubloons. Looks great. Appreciate it. It's getting there. The once we start getting the artwork going, I think that's when it's really going to come alive. So I'm looking forward to that because luckily we got some absolutely phenomenal artists around, and holy moly, they are like, I'm excited. Where is it? What we're doing here is we're starting up a game dev studio. So we have our style guide, we have our creative asset submission agreement and all that. So I'm going to reopen the style guide for this game in particular. And basically it's just like what kind of artwork we're looking for, how we're looking for it. All the information an artist would ever really need when it comes to it, along with inspiration photos. So like what we're looking for, mood boards, that kind of stuff. And we can start taking in some 2D and 3D work, which is gonna be phenomenal. And of course, the point of the asset submission agreement is to ensure that the artists still own their work while also getting properly credited and hopefully compensated, assuming the game makes money. Assuming, which I think we're gonna make money on this game. What up, Rodrigo? Love it, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's a whole process. Let's see. So in our level up button pressed, if can upgrade, we're not actually removing the cost. That's why. So we need to do if can upgrade. We need to say multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons. That's a lot of O's. Dot minus equals, and then we want to do get total cost. Get total cost with the upgrade being this. Not that. There we go. Get total cost, selected crew, string to lower. That should work. Let's see that in action. See that in action. Boom. Tavern. All right. Crew manager, minus 11. Ooh. Quartermaster on type dictionary. It's capital Q. But didn't we do to lower? Ooh, wait. Get total cost. On level up button pressed. Selected type crew ID as string to lower. We are doing to lower, so why didn't that lowercase it? That's weird. Lemonade Mouth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Why is Quartermaster not going down? As a string, to lower. Selected crew ID. Upgrade string. It's Lemonade Mouth from that one Disney movie. Lemonade Mouth? What Disney movie? I don't think I've ever heard of a Disney movie with Lemonade Mouth in it. Because not gonna lie, when I was young, I lived for that movie. What movie? Lemonade Mouth. Oh, the movie's literally called Lemonade Mouth. Like, was it like a Disney Channel movie or something? One of those Disney Channel movies? Oh my lord. North Pole, you're gonna hate to hear this. I watched this movie when I was babysitting someone. I was babysitting a little kid and they wanted to watch this movie. Do I speak another language? I think you do. This movie I watched when I was babysitting a kid. Yikes. Such a youngster. Such a youngster. Kids these days, am I right? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Quartermaster. That's weird that it doesn't do to lower, though. Yep, very young when that came out. You old man. All right, let's calm down. I'm not old, but I'm wise, experienced. Yeah, those sound cooler. Old man. Wise and experienced. That's what we say. Young and spry, as they say. It's weird that quartermaster didn't go get total cost. Select a crew. .type. .keys. Select a crew ID as string to lower. No, there's no space there. Select a crew. First one. Oh. It's missing a... What? Selected crew. Those close. That closes. Right? So why is there not... Maybe that's it. Gotta provide entertainment as a mod. More than half the messages I sent in this chat are jokes. Love it. Yep. There's something, that's for sure. Good jokes, maybe not. They're definitely jokes. You got lots of jokes. Keep it up and maybe you'll come up with a good one eventually. Maybe. Okay. There we go. That fixed it. Yeah. You love it, Covino? That's a strong word. Love. Tolerate's a good one. Sometimes enjoy. Sometimes. Love. I don't know about that one. Okay, I'll stop. I didn't say to stop. No. I said keep practicing. Keep going at it. Maybe one day you'll be as much of a comedic genius as me. Maybe a little bit of my comedy skills will rub off. Maybe. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Boom, boom. All right, now we remove the cost. So cost is now removed from the balloons when upgrading crew member. Boom. Push. There she blows. There she blows. Save that. All right, now, next thing we gotta do is we gotta do the cost of Davy Jones' locker. Davy Jones' locker. How are we gonna do that? So, let's do the resurrect cost first. That's probably the easiest to do. And then abandoning the soul, though. We need something when you abandon the soul. But what? What do you get for abandoning the soul of your crew member? That's the tough one. 2D view. And then we can do crew manager margin. And we do... Not crew manager margin, sorry. Davy Jones locker here. Let's just show it for now. Have you already earned another promotion? Another promotion? Promotion, how so? They don't need that. No, we need to show it for now. Oh. Boom. Let's see. Level value, health value, damage value, resurrect button. And on this resurrect button, we're gonna need a label for the cost. Yeah. Or we could just shove it underneath. I think on the button itself makes more sense though. So we can do an H box. Ooh, a V box. And that will full extend. And on the V box, we do a label. And then we do an H box with a texture rect and a label. You set it for North Pole. What about North Pole? Doubloons icon. Cost label. Resurrect label. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get promotions. This is charity work. You most certainly get promotions. What do you mean? You get promotions. Ex-Human Resources? Yeah, see, North Pole is the Human Resources Director. Director of Human Resources. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Lays down the law when it needs to be laid down. Doubloons icon. Ignore size. I was just promoted to Awaken Online. That's good, Jeff. All right, things are going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're getting some work done. Getting some work done. Layout, transform. 23 by 23. We're gonna center you. And then cost label. Center. Yeah, it works. There we go. And now, I think that's fine. So we need to go into Davy Jones's locker and we need to calculate the cost. Yeah. Where's update displayed stats? Set stats view. We're gonna want a update cost. Yep. Update cost. Margins and buttons. Let's do a on ready var. Oh shoot, I forgot. I did promise I was gonna do a thing of marbles. So we got ads coming up. Pretty soon you're gonna see people spamming ! join or play. For your chance to win a free gifted sub once I start it up. Once I start it up before ads start, maybe. Wait for it. Boom, boom, boom. Lapse, random, play. There we go. There we go. ! play for your chance to win a free gifted sub before the ads start. Type play for your chance to win a free gifted sub. First place will get the sub. First place will receive it. Boom. That's weird. I got the warning that ads were going to start, but they haven't started yet. Oh, now they did. Now they did. Last call. Last call for anyone who wants to join. Last call. Type play for your chance to win a free gifted sub. Boom. There we go. There we go. Starting off in 3, 2, go. There we go. And I'll be right back real quick. And then we will we'll fix up the cost for Davy Jones' locker. Yeah. What was the Emacs streamer you recommended to me? Oh, there we go. It is let me make sure I typed that right. I don't think I typed that right. One sec. Nope, I did. Clonk. Clonk is the streamer. I know it says L:Q. It's Clonk. It's Clonk. Clonk. That's the Emacs streamer I was recommending. Highly recommend. Ton of fun to watch, by the way. I got I think a 7-day watch streak on him right now. Kicking butt. Oh yeah, I did that completely wrong. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Who is that? That's Secret. Holy moly. All right, I've returned. Man, oh man. Congratulations, Secret, for winning the free gifted sub. Now, you already got a sub. So would you like to save it or give it to someone else? Up to you. The world is your oyster, as they say. Whew. Man, oh man. Give it to North Pole. North Pole already has a sub. North Pole also already has a sub. Oh, yeah. Anyone that has a little anvil thing already got one. Give it to someone else. I don't know. Give it to someone else. I don't know. We could give it to anyone here. Like, does RGB have one? Just go straight down the line. Give it to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. All right, we'll give it to Rodrigo. Boom. Boom. Where's Rodrigo? Let's close that out. Rodrigo. Gift. Boom. Pay. Wait for it. There we go. Boom. Boom. What are we at for our badge here? Still at 50. Ugh. I think our next badge is 75. My 6th place doesn't deserve anything. It's too late. It's too late. Secret spoke. Secret spoke. But thanks. All right. Ooh, fix that. There we go. On ready var, and we want to do the cost label as a label equal get cost label. Bam. Beautiful. Yep, so now we need to calculate the cost. Calculate the cost. Do it here. Calculate res cost. Probably outputting a big. Now, how do we want to calculate this? Maybe we take the level of the resource and go from there. Selected crew. So we do var level selected crew dot level, and then var cost selected crew dot maybe we do the ID actually. Manager dot cost dictionary, and then we do selected crew dot ID. But that is a string. Cost. And then we do we multiply it by the level? That sounds a little insane. Var total equals cost times level, and then we do like 50% of it times 0.5, and then return total. But it needs to be cost dot multiply level times 0.5. That's now big dot multiply 0.5. Maybe. And his crew ID. Okay. So we need to do crew ID needs to be that crazy thing that we keep doing as well. So it needs to be like dot type selected crew dot ID, and then we do as string dot keys as string dot to lower. Sure. And now update displayed stats. We can do cost. Good night, North Pole. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. Total dot to oh, whoops. That should work. Let's see what it does. But to check this, we need to kill off someone. So, boom. Oops, that's PvP. Boom. and send them to their demise. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, it looks like we're getting our butts kicked. I hope. Or are we kicking the butts? Whose butt is getting kicked right now? It's very hard to tell. We might need to change like the health bars. Doesn't look like we're facing an enemy. Maybe that's why it's not hitting. No, we're just over healing them, that's why. Huh. That's a problem. Let's go to Davy Jones. We should have killed someone by now. Good. Cost is 5. Cost is free. Because they're starting at level 1. That's, or level 0, that's why. Okay. Seems to work. That's calculating it at least, which is good. And then we need to do Scallywag. Start at level 1. Save. And now what we need to say is can afford. Yeah. Boom, boom. Funk can afford as a bool. Return multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons dot is greater than or equal to, I hate doing this, calculate resurrect cost. I think it's is greater than or equal to. I think so. And now here we say if can afford, then cost label dot what the heck's it called? Label settings dot font color equals color dot green. Else cost label dot label settings font color dot red. And then on resurrect button we do if can afford, tab all that out, and we do multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons dot minus equals calculate resurrect cost. Save. Play. Whew. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's cheat. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we can do that. And then Davy Jones. Check. Tavern. Let's buy one thing. Should kill it off pretty quick. Of course, it's the cook. More enemies. End them. Perfect. Davy Jones. Nuts. because there's no label settings on this, is there? That's why. Test. Yeah, it's fine. We need to hide you. Got my new tire in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, new record, almost an F1 mechanic. Yeah, I don't know if 10 minutes is close enough to being considered an F1 mechanic. I don't want to like tear you down because 10 minutes pretty good. But F1 mechanic, maybe not. First ever tire change was an hour and a half. That is a big upgrade. That is a big upgrade. Let's go to battle. Kill them off. I've changed my tire a lot. This will be my 11th one. 11? Cam, you gotta start plowing. Stop going through all your tires. Holy moly. That's absurd. Why didn't it remove the doubloons? Huh. Oh. Because that doubloons margin's broken. I see. Stop getting the cheaper ones now. That's probably good. But also just like, don't pop them. That would be a good idea too. I also found the sketchiest public toilet ever. No light, nothing. Also had a rat in it. Freaky. Freaky, freaky. All right, calculate. Clear grid, clear crew. There we go. But we need to fix our doubloons margin here. Small doubloons margin. And we need to do Davy Jones doubloon margin. Yeah. So we go into here. We need to export. Export var Davy Jones doubloons. Small doubloons as margin. No, it's not a margin. What is it? Davy Jones. Guess where I just got back from? Subway has buy one, get one foot long for $1. Oh boy. Crew filters, crew manager. Where is it? Abandoned soul. Stats. Small doubloons. Yeah, it's a margin. Small doubloons margin. Tavern, Davy Jones. There we go. And then in here, we just take this, copy, paste, Davy Jones, take you. Well, I'll just take you. Copy. Paste. Then Davy Jones. Subway uses sugar in their bread from what I read. I heard about that. I did hear about that. And it would make sense because their bread is pretty good. I make my own flour and make my own bread. That's what I am eating this with. So You went to Subway for the low quality meats? That doesn't make sense. I don't know about that one. Boom, 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 boom. Start. Enemies. Let's get the protein bowl now. It's really good with the Philly cheesesteak meat. Interesting. I don't go to Subway. Appreciate the lurk cam. There we go. Davy Jones. There we are. And it minuses the cost. Beautiful. Beautiful. We do need to have a good night all. Good night, Cam. Go into here. And when we calculate can't afford clear stats view, we're going to do cost label dot text equals boom. Davy Jones resurrect now costs doubloons. Commit. All I know is for the next 2 days, no cooking for me. Nice, nice. Boom. There we go. There we go. Kicking butt, taking names. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yes, yes. Let me do this. Yeah. Boom. Copy that. And I think with all of that done. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We're heading over to a phenomenal streamer, Z.A. Shaw. He's working on some art stuff right now. But guys, you gotta listen to this man's voice. He's all about learning, all about teaching. Voice of an angel. It's mesmerizing. I swear. I swear. I appreciate all of you being here. All of you being here. Thank you all for your help. And yes, we stream every single day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. Except Wednesdays and Thursdays, because we're making YouTube videos. Appreciate all of you being here. Be sure to spam the emotes if you got them. And just hit them with a quick yeehaw. Little yeehaw. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. I had to make sure what day it was. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube. Oh, I closed his stream. What the flip? There we go.
Yeehaw. How you doing, man?
Yeah. There we go.